powers are gonna make him go crazy.
Hell yeah.
I think that's already happened.
Hi, Marissa.
Hey! Are you ready to
Your
shout,
finger back
let's
in
go?
place?
Yes, your finger back in place.
Yeah, my finger's back in place, but like now
jeez.
it's swollen and I can't exactly feel the joint anymore, so that was great.
Oh
Maybe you
boy.
should put, if you have to,
Ice.
pencils or something, put some splits.
Putting ice when you have arthritis isn't really great.
Okay, I'm sorry. I take it back.
What about a heat pad?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was just kind of waiting it out. Hopefully it'll feel back to normal, but right now it just doesn't feel like it's my finger anymore.
This is
We have
perfect.
more
You can
important things to do.
you can use this for the role play. You can because you're going to be eaten by a spider soon, and it'll start with your fingers.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh boy.
It's a rare blue finger eater.
Yeah, definitely. If anything, I rate that watching it up like a 3 out of 10.
That's
How
your
did you
spotted finger.
dislocate your finger, though? Is what I'm questioning.
Listen, I don't know. Like
It do be like that sometimes.
yeah, I guess so because I've had my hip fall out of place, I've had my knees and my elbow once. I've never had my fingers.
Is everybody ready to shout, let's go lesbians? Three,
yes, let's
2, 1, let's go lesbians.
Yes.
Beautiful. Okay, welcome everybody to Into the Multiverse. Woo! I'll give a recap in a bit, but I'll let everyone introduce their characters to start things off. So, starting with yourself, Sharis. Do you want to introduce your character and yourself?
Yes, hi, I'm Sharis, also known as Blue. I play the changeling paladin Rael. He's a bit grumpy, he's a bit stubborn, but he has his heart in the right place, so please bear with him. That is Rael.
Beautiful. And Kat, do you want to introduce yourself and Quill?
Hi, I'm Kat. I play the bard Thiebling, so tiefling and goblin.
Nice.
Quill. She sees dead people.
Mm,
Nice.
Yeah.
beautiful.
That's all I got.
Nice one. That was solid. Woo! And Oscar. Oh, I'm sorry, Maggie playing Oscar.
We are one. We are one.
You are, base.
Hello everybody, I am Maggie Buchanan and I play as Oscar, your friendly neighborhood druid firbolg, master of flirting, and probably the dad of the group.
Frog, horse? Frog, horse, frog? Beautiful. All right, and Marissa playing Wisteria.
Hi, I play Wisteria. I was about to say I play Skittle as well. I play Wisteria. I like to be called Skittle, so you might see me on chat. Yeah, I play a cleric, although I don't really heal many people. I just tend to use inflict wounds.
Jesus.
On everyone.
Yeah, and I've got a frog named Bubbles. It's been quite the morning already. I'm so tired.
Oh my gosh.
Usually I try to be so energetic, but I'm like, yeah, I'm Wisteria. I have a frog.
Beautiful.
I got caught by a spider. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
my
get to
life.
that
And I'm an
shortly.
albino.
Oh yeah, you're
Mic
albino
drop.
tiefling with
Yeah,
wings.
yeah, yeah. Mic
Beautiful.
drop.
And moving on to yourself, Cass. And
Yes.
Shahil.
I am Cassiel. I play as Shahil, formerly known as Free. He's a little stupid piss baby who's very edgy. He doesn't contribute anything to the group. He's just kind of there, and I'm trying desperately to kill him off. Thank you.
Beautiful.
We love our
Inspirational as always. And on to yourself then, Batema, playing Ghostly O'Keefe.
That's a hard one to follow. I'm Patema. I play Ghostly O'Keefe, who's also an albino tiefling, and she's a very powerful wizard, and she's just great. She's doing her best.
Yes, she absolutely is. Fantastic.
She is powerful. Doesn't mean that her spells have to work.
And finally, we're on to yourself, Ev. Would you like to introduce yourself and Trill or Brr?
Sure. My name is Sophie, or F, and I play as a rogue, Kenku, also known as Brr, or Trill. Yes.
Beautiful. Perfect. Woo! All right. And that is the wonderful party. I am Gabriel Galway. Wait. Have I forgotten someone?
No. I thought you weren't going to introduce Grug. I was going to say, excuse me. You missed a couple.
He can wait. I am the DM. I play all the other NPCs and characters and monsters, and I tell the story, and everyone else reacts, and they are the heroes and protagonists of this adventure. I also play in the party a character called Grug. I'm Grug. I am 9 foot tall. I like killing, and my name is Grug. And also I play Zavion, who's currently a sheep right now. When he is not a sheep, he's an Eladrin wizard, very powerful one. He's called a Watcher. He is a defender of the Vale, which is the place everyone here is currently trying to get back to. They've been trapped in a dream-like world for quite some time now, and have only realized recently enough that they're in it. They were kind of slowly starting to discover that. They defeated a big evil lizard king, stopped this demon Cessnick coming back into the world, and now they're on an adventure to escape this false reality and make their way to a doorway that an old turtle, and an old lady who seems to be human, Brian and Nagasintha, they have found this doorway a long time ago, but they were too weak to proceed through it and take on Lilith, the Vine Queen, who is trapping everyone in this world. So they have found a wonderful group of heroes to help them get through. You met Lilith in the last adventure and just barely got out of dodge with her as she made her way towards you, smiling very confidently, but you all managed to pass through a portal that was opened up by the Mother Doe. And you found yourself here in this misty valley. And as you guys were all rejoicing and kind of hugging each other, giving out to each other for not going through the portal before the other person. And finally, Shahil, formerly was known as Free, announced that his name is now Shahil. He's got reverted back to his original name. And he gave Wisteria a hug for the first time. And as they were embracing, Shahil felt Wisteria ripped from his arms. And as you guys look up now, there is a gargantuan spider now beginning to wrap Wisteria in webbing. And you are surrounded now by an orchestra of wolves.
Oh.
Wolves?
And that's where we're going to start. So, to begin, can I get everyone to roll initiative, please?
Let's
Being wet.
It's gonna be one of those days.
So no, we're back to normal initiative rolls. All right, so
As bad.
starting with Rael. What did you get?
I got 11.
11, beautiful. Free. Oh, sorry, not free. I have to change that.
Shahil.
Shahil.
Oh yeah. 21.
21, of course. What did Trill get?
19.
19, nice one. Damn, the pair of you were just on a roll every single time. Wisteria, what did you get?
14.
14, okay. And Oscar?
7.
7, nice. And Ghostly?
Natural 20.
Oh, no way! Okay, shoot. I thought you were going to be like this perfect pair there, both getting really low, but no, perfect.
Whoa.
Thank you for
Right.
leaving me behind.
That is not useful.
All right, then Quill.
6.
6. Beautiful. All right.
I don't see
And-
anything. I'm busy in my hug, okay?
Saving got a 12, Brian got a 17, and Grog is going to use these dice because they're very evil looking. Okay, I got a 15. They're good.
Aw.
Oh, Nagasyntha as well.
Nice.
Holy crap, you have so many people in your party.
So many people.
Don't worry, we'll drop him off eventually.
Nagasyntha also got a
Don't have to pay
natural
everyone.
20, but has like
Oh,
minus 2.
I definitely want to drop Nagasyntha at some point.
I'll stick around for just another little bit, darling.
We'll send Brian and Nagasyntha on like a couple's cruise.
Oh my
A
god.
honeymoon.
Yeah.
Alright. So, starting things off then.
You guys
we
have fun.
we have Ghostly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's cast Witch Bolt at this spider taking my friend.
Okay, does it have to make a save or is it a spell attack?
It's a spell attack, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is a spell attack.
Cool. Go for it.
I remember failing it before. Very bad. And like, I'm gonna keep using this dice because I got a natural 20.
Oh no way! Shit!
Yeah.
Okay, so for that, what type of damage does Witch Bolt do? Lightning damage, is it?
Yeah. Oh, and I'm casting it at a second level spell slot.
Oh
Ooh,
shoot!
that's nice.
Okay.
So I
Spicy.
can.
I love it because Wisteria is attached if that affects her as well.
That did cross my mind literally too late. As I always
It's fun.
All right, so you can either double the dice or roll the dice twice. No, double dice or
yeah,
double
I'll
the
just-
number. It's up to yourself.
yeah, I'll just roll 2.
Okay.
Oh,
go.
it's oh sorry, no, I'll roll 2 and double it. Yeah, sorry, I'm rolling it a second.
Second level. Nice one.
So 26 lightning damage.
Holy crap!
Please tell me I don't get hit. Please tell me I don't get hit.
No, you're all right. Not with that natural 20. It's spot on.
Oh, what an amazing magical.
Wow! Holy crap!
Wow, magic.
Okay? So how do you want to flavor this? How are you flavoring your witch's bolts?
Bolt.
Well, she has the staff as like her arcane focus. It's just like a branch with a gem strapped to it, and she kind of, I guess she'll point that at the spider thing, and like just blast it from the gem.
Perfect. With the natural 20, I'm gonna say this spell goes off without a hitch. It's
Also,
no, you don't have to
thingy.
roll on the scary table. No.
Because that could have hurt with Theria.
Yeah, that could have absolutely turned her into a unicorn or something.
God.
So
That was
as you bring the staff forward, this black lightning just shoots from the end of this staff, skewers like up through the bottom of this thing's jaw, shoots out through the top of its head, bursting a couple of its eyes as it does, then coils around its neck, pins it down to the ground, it slams down onto the ground, and now the lightning just shoots across the entire body. The once blue and white body is now just charred and black and cracked and is just spasming out of control. And with that, also drops Wisteria from its clutches.
Whew.
Good.
Nice.
And
Nobody's catching her. She's just.
you got wings.
Wait, aren't my wings webbed?
You're still in the web, aren't you?
True. Yeah. Give me an acrobatics check.
Oh
Ah.
shit. Can I try and catch her?
You can also, if you want, you can roll with advantage, Wisteria.
Thank you, because it went from an 18 to a
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, no problem. So Shahil, you're also trying to catch her.
16.
16, perfect. So you take no damage, Shahil. You're spasming around, rolling through the air, and then you land in Shahil's arms.
Nice.
Perfect. And you kind of you can't quite hold her for very long because she's falling so fast, but you do glide her down onto the ground. And
Aw. Delicate.
perfect. So we'll pop Wisteria here. All right, perfect. Is there anything else Ghostly would like to do?
No, I think that's it.
That's pretty solid. This thing looks awful, like really bad.
Ow.
Nagasyntha is going to. Right. Okay. Here we go. She just claps her hands, and as she does it, on the third clap, you start to hear bells ringing out. And
Wedding bells.
more like funeral bells. So this nasty spider is going to make a wisdom saving throw. That's a natural 1.
Nice.
And so you guys watch as the entire spider goes completely rigid and collapses onto the floor, dead.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, that was
Okay.
quick.
Well,
you see, Ghostly is a powerful wizard.
See? Just gotta believe in Ghostly. There we go.
I always believe in Ghosty, even when it's fun when she fucks up.
Just gonna turn on this music a little bit. Okay. So, Dagasita just chuckling to herself, just they're dead. She's dead. Did you see that, Oscar? Very good.
I don't listen to her. I run to Wisteria and try to take off the spider webs from her wings.
Perfect. Okay.
My child.
Then it's on to Shahil.
yeah. Can I look around to see the wolves?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Yeah.
With a disadvantage.
With a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I gotta add my thingy. Hold on, please. Perception. That is that's a 15.
All right, you do manage to see one of these wolves perched up on the cliff face, just up here in the mist. You can see green fireflies and these 2 globes of green light as well that it has for eyes.
That is so pretty.
I would like. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say you can just about make out that this thing is green. The whole body is green and plant-like.
Okay. Can I use my heavy crossbow and just shoot it right in the face?
Yeah, go for it. Make me an attack roll.
Yes, sir.
Simple but effective.
What do I have my dexterity, no, or something?
Yeah, I think so. On your sheet there, it should have all your weapons, and your crossbow should be there as well.
Oh, where the fuck is my weapon? There it is.
So can you see the little plus before everything else at the very start?
That's a +6 then.
Perfect. Okay.
Well, let me just quickly do quick maths. 24 to hit.
Yeah, that absolutely hits.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 1d10 plus 3 then.
Yes, exactly.
Plus 3. That's 10.
10. Alrighty then. Perfect. So, as you let loose a crossbow into the fog, it does kind of strike into the body. The eyes that were there kind of seize up a little bit and flinch, but they continue to move very slowly towards you guys down the cliff. You've hit it, but it's still going.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do? Anywhere you'd like to move?
No, I'll stay here.
Okay, perfect. So then we have wolf number 2. Oh, that is wolf number 2. Oops. Alright, so that same wolf is going to start kind of moving around just the edge of the cliff, sizing you guys all up. And it then is going to cast a thingy. Hold up. Bear with me.
It's a wolf that can cast stuff. Oh no.
The wolf can cast.
Boy.
Alright, here we go.
What if it ain't a wolf? What if it's a being?
Oh, that's a big square.
It is a piece
Oh,
of
that's vines.
I should have fucking moved, bro.
I should have fucking moved.
Safe.
Yeah. Alright, so with that, it stamps down its foot, and then as it does, a bunch of these green thorn paws rise up from the ground all around you and begin to coil around your bodies. Can everybody in the square make me a strength saving throw, please?
Wait, is anyone within 10 feet of me?
Oh, true. Yeah, absolutely. So, Grug, Quill, Azavion, and Trill. That's a beautiful rhyme.
Yay.
So you guys have +2 on your saving throw.
Thanks for nothing.
You could have moved it.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'm fine.
oh, I'm gonna die.
Zavion's also pinned, and Grog, with his evil dice, where are they? There it is. I'm very good at this, but not today. Oh my god, he rolled a 4. What did you get, Quill?
8.
8, okay. And what did yourself get, Sophie?
I'm still trying to figure out
Oh,
exactly
sure.
what I need.
So on the very first page where it has your health and everything, if you can see it there, I'll
Yes.
open it up. Let me see here. You should see like strength and dexterity and everything else there.
Yes.
And then you should see in the strength column you have a bunch of numbers, and there's one that says save above it. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
So you have a -1.
Oh.
Okay.
Um,
So you roll a 20-sided dice and take 1 away from whatever you roll.
And then
I,
plus 2. because-
Oh, and then +2. So just add 1 to whatever you roll.
That's an 8.
Okay. Cool,
Oh
cool,
my
cool.
god, Chill and Quill fucking up together.
And Grog and Zavion. And what did Rail get?
11.
Okay, cool. And Shahil, what did
Why
you...
am I I got a 20.
20. Okay. All right. Oscar.
Natural.
Natural
Oh.
1.
What?
Oh no.
Okay.
Guys.
What did Madam Sprout get?
Oh shit, didn't roll for her.
That's alright, we can
so
come back to you.
Strength.
Oh, Brian got a
no,
7.
She's doing fine. Rolled an 18 for Madam Sprout.
Okay, okay. What did Ghostly O'Keefe get?
I got a 13.
Okay. And Wisteria?
Stereo.
Hysteria.
Versa.
Oh my fucking
11.
god, she's fucking dead.
11. Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
God. Oh no.
Groovy,
I don't
everybody.
like that game. I don't like
Bad
that ball.
puppy.
We
Bad
only have
puppy.
Megacintha to save us.
And me.
Right. So
Try and make some weird deal with
everyone-
Oscar, be like, hey.
yeah, everyone except Madam Sprout and Shahil are completely wrapped up in these vines, totally restrained. Every one of these thorny paws have coiled around all of your limbs, and you're just stuck in place. Okay, so just to give you kind of like stats for what that means in terms of being restrained,
Oh.
you have 0 speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attacks have disadvantage.
Christ.
And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay.
Get good at the game.
And with that, the wolf gives a little smirk to itself. We have you now.
Aww.
Alright, so... let me just check something here. Okay, so we're on to you, Trill. You can kind of move around, but you can't, like, you can move your arms and you can attack, but they are kind of, it's, the vines are obscuring you a little bit. They're stopping you from being as efficient as you can be. Yeah. You can make the save again. You can try to break out of them again at the end of your turn. But at the moment, you're caught up in the vines. So what would you like to do?
Is it possible that I can reach my dagger and try to like cut myself free?
Yeah, 100%. You can grab your dagger and you can make me an attack roll on the vines.
Yes.
Cool. So, just to say, you have a disadvantage on this. So roll the 20-sided dice twice and take the lower result.
Aye. Oh no. I got a 20 first and then I got an 8.
Okay, what do you add to that 8 though? To your attack? I think it's pretty high. So if you go to the next page over, I can help you here. Looking at your page with all your weapons on, using your dagger. So you add 7 to it actually. So that is enough to break
what?
it. Yeah, you're fine. And you can also add sneak attack damage to this. So roll a 4-sided dice and also You can also add 2 6-sided dice, and then also add 4. So
Just a powerful little lady.
yeah, absolutely.
I only got a 10.
10 altogether?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So, with that, you do start cutting through a bunch of the vines. You release your hands, but you can't quite get through the ones on your feet. But you have it's definitely freeing you up. You just need to do a little more damage to the vines, essentially. Okay, perfect. So we'll then bounce on, unless there's anything else you'd like to do. We'll move to.
No.
Okay. All right. It's a bit tricky, the situation, unfortunately. All right. Brian. Is that right? Ghostly, get yourself free there, dear. And he kind of, like a little ball of fire, starts to fill up in his hands, and he chucks it towards the vines on your body, Ghostly. So he's going to roll attack. It's gonna hit. And let me see here. Oh, that's not a lot, Brian. So he does 10 damage to your vines altogether. He shoots his fireball and starts burning up the vines. They start to char, and you do get your hands free, Ghostly, but the rest are still attached to your feet.
Nice. Okay.
And that's Brian's turn. All right, that's the best I've got. Get yourself out of here, all right? So he's going to then do nothing. Grog is going to make his move now. So Grog is going to get his sword arm and rip it through the vines on Quill. That's a natural one. So Quill, as the blade does kind of shoot past you, you do take 3 damage as this blade just slices your cheek, and you see Grog's eyes widen, just, oh no! I'm so sorry!
It's okay.
He just grabs with his teeth now instead and just bites through the vines and, around your body and just starts tearing them apart. He's, I'm so sorry! Oh dear! And just tears through them. But does manage to free you, Quill. Oh dear!
It's okay, Grog. It's okay. Calm down.
I'm too powerful.
So, am I free completely now?
Yeah, there's just one little vine now wrapped around your legs.
And Grog's not.
Grog's still, yeah, he's still caught up.
Okay.
Actually, wait, does he get? He actually adds a little bit to that. So I'll actually roll an 8-sided dice as well because it's the start of initiative. No, you're still, there's just like a little bit of vine still coiled around you. Okay, that is my turn. That's all I can do. Okay. Wisteria, it's your turn.
I'm gonna pop Bubbles in,
Okay.
and I'm gonna look at Bubbles and go,
I'm just gonna go
Fine,
look
right.
for him.
oh god.
He's in the fucking void, bro.
My
Oh, there. Wait, what?
What?
Wait, that's not right. Look. Ah. Why? Why?
That
Okay.
was pretty far away.
It was. Jeez. All right,
I
so
imagine
Bubbles.
him that he goes to clubs.
Yeah, he just has a whole other life. We'll have a mini adventure where you all join Bubbles on whatever little things you
Oh my
get to.
God.
He has his own little frog
I love
mafia.
What's up, you bozos?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
look at Bubbles and
God.
go, right, Bubbles, here's the plan. You know, my little pouch attached to my belt, there's a dagger. You can grab that dagger, and you're gonna set me free, because I am not okay. I am sick of being entangled and webbed, and I am... Just cut me out, okay? But don't cut my hands, okay? Take my dagger and be very careful, or else I will make sure to make you suffer. I will change your shape. I will pay
Jesus.
very good money to make you a caterpillar. You hear me?
Bubbles' eyes are wide, just
Mysterious,
looking at the
so-
dagger.
Okay.
God damn it! I looked up Bubbles instead of Frog for D&D.
You go cut me free, okay? Okay. You
That is
start
no
with
way
my
of
hand.
making your friend do something for you is by threatening them.
Make me.
Bubbles is mischievous enough that if you give him a knife, he's gonna go ham, okay? I know my frog. If I don't threaten the little bitch, she won't do
Just
shit
like
for
you.
me.
Make me an attack roll for Bubbles. You're just adding 1 to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's almost like
Wait,
he
what
takes after his
With an
mother.
attack roll it.
So you roll a d20, yeah.
I got a natural 20!
No!
Hell
Shit,
yeah.
alright! So roll me 2 4-sided dice
Oh shit.
and
okay.
add 1 to your roll.
2 4-sided dice.
Mhm.
Okay, come here, 4-sided dice. Okay. And that is 8.
Okay. So with that, Bubbles just like panickingly now, just with his 2 little hands, just like bringing him up and down, just starts cutting through the things, breaks apart several of the vines on your body. You're still quite restrained. You're and kind of cuts through the webs as well at this stage. You have no webs on you, but you do have vines all around your lower half.
I feel like I used my action, so I wouldn't actually be able to. Would I be able to use a spell?
You actually wait. Hold up. Both. Hold up. Trill. And who else went? Oh, Grog also gets to re-roll the save. Trill, will you give me another strength saving throw, please? So you roll a
Yes.
20-sided dice, -1 from it. Grog is still trapped. Okay.
Alright, well, I got an 8, so
8? Okay, so you're still wrapped up in the vines. Brian also needs to remake his one. Brian's still trapped. And who else did I miss? Who's gone?
Wasn't it?
Yeah, Grog went. He's still in the vines. He's getting pretty bad rolls. And
Just Wisteria.
yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, so Wisteria, at the end of your turn though, you can make a strength saving throw again to try to bust out of the vines.
I know you said we have no speed, but would I be able to, since are my wings?
Your wings would still be wrapped up as well. Yeah, you can't get any benefit from it. And even then, even if they were free, your legs are still stuck to the ground itself.
God damn it! What am I even able to do? I can't inflict wounds to goddamn thing. Can I?
You can.
Wait, can I?
You've used your action for Bubbles to cut you.
God damn it!
What if you just try and escape?
Bubbles is crying, just cutting the vines.
Start running at Bubbles.
That was Marissa, that wasn't Mysteria. I'm just gonna look
It's
up-
a lot of pressure on this
Good
tiny
job.
frog.
Good job. I'm gonna look at him. Good job. Okay, good job. We'll get you some nice food after this. Remember, we still yet to get the really good meal after this. I promise. We'll get some nice food. I still don't know what to do. There's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna
Have
look at.
you
So-
done your saving throw?
Yeah, so you roll that at the
I
end of your turn. So roll a 20-sided dice and add your strength
Oh,
save
fuck.
bonus to it.
Come on. Don't make me entangled any more than I already.
Yep.
Do I? Oh. I got 12.
Okay, so you are still
Yeah.
entangled.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, as these giant vine-like paws are still coiled all around your body. Okay, nice. Let's see, is Zavion a sheep? He is still a sheep.
Yay.
And he's gonna re-roll his save.
Oh, the hope.
Oh wow, okay. Oh no, it's a... Nope, never mind, it's a 14. No, he's still tied. He's trying to pull himself up, but just gets slammed back down again onto the ground. Okay, everyone's pretty tied up. Let's see what else. Rail.
Hello.
So you're-
My hands tied.
Your wrists are, but you can still move them around. But not that much. You're obscured a little bit from your movements are slightly
With the vines, are they constantly constricting, or are they just? As they are?
They're not tightening. No, they're just holding you as still as they can.
Okay. I'm gonna see. I don't know if this will work, but I would like to make myself smaller to slip out.
Okay. You know what? So I'm gonna say, you can roll for your action. You can roll a strength saving throw with advantage.
Nice. So that is a 21.
All right. So with that, you just shrink yourself down that little bit. It's enough for that. In that split second, you just whip your hands out of the locks. You jump up, your legs out of the vines, and you're free. You're out. You can move, and you also have a bonus action still. Oh, your bonus action probably would have been to change shape, I think. So, so you still
Do
have
I
your
still
movement.
have an action, or?
You
Movement,
wouldn't.
okay.
Yeah, to break out would have been the action itself. So.
Okay. I'm gonna run over to Trill and try and get her out of the vines.
Okay, perfect. So where'll I put you? Here or there? Or where'll I put you?
Yeah, outside the box.
Outside
please.
the box, perfect. So you can run around, come around to Trill, and so we'll say on your next turn you can help her with that as well. You can give her advantage on that.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay. Right. Going then to. Oscar.
Okay, so my first instinct is to shake my shoulders because I'm keeping my axe on my back, so I'm trying to shake it off and see if it cuts anything, but it probably doesn't work. So I'm going to, with my foot, I'm going to try and stomp a little bit on the ground, and I'm going to use mold earth to try and dry it out as much as I can.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that a lot. That's awesome. All right. So
Thank
the
you,
vines all go
and-
crumbling. The ground goes crumbly and dry below you.
Yeah, and then I will ask Madame Sprout to try and take off the vines from me.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we can say.
While I
yeah.
ask that, I'm going to say, "Oh, nightmare flashbacks, nightmare flashbacks," and yeah.
All right. So the vines are dried out now. So the ground around the vines is all dried out. So we'll say Madame Sprout can use her action to try to break the vines out, and then you can still have your bonus action of movement if you like.
Okay. Yes, let's do that. Please.
So give me a strength check for Madame Sprout with advantage.
With advantage, so I roll twice, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I take the highest, right?
The highest, yeah.
Okay, so that would be 17 in total.
17 with that and the dry ground and everything. She just bites into the vines and just uproots all of them, just tears them out of the ground, and they just drop down around you, completely still.
Ah, that's my girl.
Madame Sprout then just starts like slurping up all the vines like noodles.
Spaghetti. Thank you very much.
Spaghetti.
Do I still have movement?
You'd have movement, and you have your bonus action. Also, Madame Sprout can move too.
Okay, so I would like to leave the square, if that's possible, to my left.
Perfect. So where will I put you? Here or there?
Yeah, close to the square, but not enough to step on it, please.
Okay, cool.
And Madame Sprout will follow me, actually, and we'll try to pull... No, that's an action. I cannot do anything then.
Okay.
That's fine. We're just going to be here. Thank you.
Vibing.
No problem.
Just
Alright.
vibing.
So the pair of you bounce out from the vines, dodging them all around the place as they try to re-grab you. Okay, awesome. So let me see. Perfect move. Quill, it's your turn.
I would like to grab my dagger and try and get rid of the last bit of lines on me.
Go for it. Make an attack roll then.
Okay. I just need to add. What do I need to add here?
You're adding. What's your dexterity modifier?
Dexterity is 3.
So you're adding that plus 3, so you're adding 6 to your roll.
Okay. 24.
24, absolutely.
Wait, no, hold on. I counted wrong. Hold on. I can't count. 12. So.
12 is
Why is
just
it so
enough. You
hard?
beat it.
I had 16 plus 6. I can't add. My brain is not working. Whatever that is. I
Either
rolled a
way,
6 and I had 6.
you managed to break out of it for sure. With that, can you roll me the? Actually, you don't even need to roll for damage. They only had like 2 hit points left, so you just managed to cut through the rest of the vines, and you're totally free now to move and take a bonus action. Whatever.
Do I know what that creature is? Can I see the wolf?
Yeah, give me a perception check first.
$16.
16. So you can see it. You can just about make it out. Give me a nature check. 15. You've not seen anything quite like this. Looking at the whole body, though, as well, the entire body is made out of thorns and vines. It's a very unique creature. It definitely has the shape of a wolf and has the same movements as a wolf, but it's not a wolf.
Do I have it? What else can I do? I can move, right?
You can move, and yeah. Where would I pop you?
I would like to move closer. Actually, I'll stay and take a defensive stance in front of Grog.
Okay. Sure thing. So you're on top of Grog.
Just stay in front.
You'll cover like his leg.
I'm covering his leg, but I'm covering something at the very least.
Let me just see something here.
I'm gonna have my dagger out at the ready. Actually, no, my rapier. I have it. I'll take that out.
Okay. So we'll pop you. Are you staying on his shoulder or are you heading down to the ground? I will say the ground is covered in vines right now.
I'll stay on his shoulder.
Okay. Perfect.
I have my rapier out, like a gun, just pointing it.
Perfect. It's just pointing at all the vines that are now just snapping and trying to claw at yourself and Grug. All right, solid. Now you hear a second howl up on top of the cliff. Up here.
Of course.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm. And this.
Everyone say thank you, Gabriel.
No problem, guys. All right. This thing is going to charge. What would it do, actually?
I thought you were going into the rude sandstorm there.
That's it, right? Right. So Wolfie is going to. Let's see here. Yeah, it's gonna jump down here, down onto the vines, and it's going to bite up at yourself, Quill. So it's gonna make a attack roll, and that's a 15. Does that hit? What is your armor?
Yes, it's 14.
Okay, can you make me a strength saving throw, please?
This is not the hunting I wanted. It's 4.
4. Oh dear me. Oh my. This wolf comes up, bites into your legs. You take let me see, 11 piercing damage, and it just chucks you down onto the ground amongst all the vines. You're knocked prone, and it just looks over you.
I'm prone.
Yeah, you're not prone, so you're slammed down onto your back as it rips you off
so
Grog's
I'm
shoulder. Yeah.
And he's above me.
He's just standing over you. Yeah, it's about 7 foot tall. This thing.
I've met taller. This is fine.
All right, and that is the end of the round. So we're back at the top of the round with yourself, Ghostly.
Oh. Alright, okay. My feet are still stuck, right?
Yeah, they would be. Your arms are free, so you no longer have the disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay, cool. Could I cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the wolf that just attacked Quill?
Oh my god, okay. So can you roll me a d100?
Yeah. And it might turn into a unicorn.
It's so terrifying. Whenever you say D100, it like triggers my fight and flight response.
It's a big number.
I got,
so
I got
scary.
an 11.
Alrighty then, let's see here. Doop-a-doop-doo, tweeny clock, where will it stop? Watch the tweenies.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh.
Alright, so with that, this spell kind of, you overexert your spell, trying to get this spell out, and it uses twice the amount of spell slots it should use. However, this is going to, so it's got to take a wisdom saving throw. So.
Yeah, has to be 10.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, it's got a +2. Okay, let's see what happens.
Has a +2 to wisdom.
Yeah.
Fucking roll.
It's a 14, unfortunately. What are you saying to the wolf, out of curiosity?
What am I saying?
Yeah. Have you got any jokes? No.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you
I could tell a joke.
Tell the B one. Tell the B one.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Do it. You have an audience.
You know, okay, I'll go through to take a minute amongst the chaos to say two beekeepers, right? They're out tending to their bees, and one beekeeper turns to the other beekeeper and says, "Oi, how many bees have you got?" And the other beekeeper says, "Oh, I've got 1,000 bees." And he goes, the first beekeeper goes, "All right, 1,000 bees. How many hives have you got?" And the other beekeeper says, "Oh, I've got 10 hives for all those bees." And so the other beekeeper asks the first beekeeper, "How many bees do you have?" And the first beekeeper says, "Oh, I've got 1,000,000 bees." And the other beekeeper says, "1,000,000 bees? And how many hives have you got?" And he said, the first beekeeper says, "I've only got one hive, just one." And the other beekeeper says, "1,000,000 bees? one hive? How would that work?" And the first beekeeper says, "Fuck them, they're just bees."
I don't get the joke. I don't want
I just imagine everybody is so fucking confused.
The wolf just kind of tilts its head slightly to the side and squints for a moment, trying to figure it out.
The same expression as the wolf, just like what?
Like whilst Ghostly started to joke, Wisteria would just look at Shahil and be like, "Do you understand anything she's saying?"
I would just be in complete shock and just kind of stare at Ghostly.
Fatema, you get an inspiration. You can have two. It's okay. You can have 2 inspirations. Remember,
I can have 2 inspirations.
just for that one. Just at the moment. You have to use it within this combat.
Okay.
Shahil doesn't even know what a fucking bee is.
Oh my god.
Can the wolf and Quill just look at each other and look back at Ghosty like, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Wolf, like, in the middle of tearing you to pieces, just pauses for that moment and just squints.
People just have an understanding, just like...
Throughout the entire joke, as it goes on, its head is slowly turning towards Ghostly in confusion, just wondering what this rambling is.
I love this wolf, I want to be there.
All right.
Asteria's just gonna be like, I don't get paid enough for this.
You don't get paid at all.
Exactly.
Nagasintha is going to... Her whole hand is going to turn black, and she throws her hand towards that wolf who is momentarily distracted, and this black hand, crackling with black arcane energy, launches onto its neck and begins to just rip away at some of the vines. And... Okay, so they take 5 damage. 5 damage. Alright. Cool.
I
That's...
learned whenever Nagasintha comes on screen because we just don't give a shit if she dies or not.
That's what
I like her.
Wait.
Nagasintha is the new curve.
Oh my god. Alright, that's about all I've got. And shovel away behind my strong boy. She kind of pets
Oh no.
the frog and starts to try to climb up onto it. And and she's just slowly kind of trying to bring her leg up onto Madam Sprout.
No.
I pretend I do not see.
I did not see.
You're kind of cracking of bones. And that's Nagy's turn.
Oh, Nagasintha, she's helping so much and we bully her.
Yeah.
Shale, it's your turn.
Yeah. I would like to turn to the wolf that is closest to Quill.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to use Toll of the Dead, please.
Okay. So it's going to take a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
That is a fail. Definitely
Ah, ah.
fails.
Flavor
So, can you roll me D12? 2 D12s, please.
Yes, sir. That is a 21.
All right. That's a lot.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, sir. So with that, everything goes silent for a moment. The air itself, the wind stop. Everything stops. And the wolf begins to flinch now. And its eyes begin to bleed, and then quickly the blood from its eyes turns to ice. This ice continues to spread from its eyes all around its head and up the back of its body. And bits of the vines themselves that make up its body begin to snap and break away and crumble onto the floor. And it begins howling and clawing at itself in that moment.
Get fucked.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Let me see. I would like to. Does it affect me if I'm within the vines, like being in this little area?
They are kind of whipping all around you. You feel like at the moment you're okay. You're fine. You don't know how long you'll be okay for though. It's hard to tell.
Okay. Well then I'll move. I'll reluctantly move to the left, where Oscar is.
Okay, perfect. So be here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you start backing up out of the vines as they're whipping and trying to claw at you, at your body. Okay. Now the wolfie on the cliff, still kind of using all these vines wrapping around you guys. It's going to... Oh, you would notice, Shahil and Oscar, the pair of you, would see that this wolf that was previously hit by your bolt, the bolt is now pushed out of the wound, and more vines come up from the ground and start to patch up that part of its body, and it begins to heal.
Okay. Well,
And this wolf
that's not nice.
is going to come down, start making its way down the cliff, and it's going to bite you, Shihil.
What the fuck, bro?
That's,
Man.
So 21 to hit. Can you make me a strength save, please?
Yeah.
Correct.
Man, I should have stayed within that fucking vine, bro.
Yeah, maybe.
It's either you stay or you don't. You're gonna get fucked
shit,
up.
that's-
Okay, I got a 13.
All right, you are knocked down onto the ground as it leaps down from this cliff, pins you down to the ground, and just bites into your shoulder, ripping up a bunch of flesh. And you take 15 piercing damage.
Guys, I have like no health. Help
Oh my
me!
God.
I'm already at 18. I'm at 18 health. Help me.
The Genji of the group. I need a healing.
I need healing. Fuck, bro.
A
Oh my
true
God.
god.
Oh heavens!
So powerful yet so weak.
Okay. That is.
The strongest magical character we have in this game.
You never said he was actually healthy about it. He's just the strongest.
Yeah.
Trill, it's your turn.
Yes. Well, I'm guessing that I'm still
You're
caught up in the vines, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, you're still wrapped up. Your legs are caught up. Your arms are free.
Yeah. How far does my short bow? How far can I shoot with my short bow?
Like about I think 20 or 30 feet, so like 6 squares or something. Maybe further. I'll just double check. Oh no, way longer. You can shoot it like 16 squares.
Oh, can I
Pretty far.
shoot the one that is attacking Shahil?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. You can make me an attack roll.
I
Thanks, B.
So you're gonna add 7 to whatever you roll.
it's a 20-sided dice, right?
Yes, 20-sided dice.
I hear some really nice birds.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's really
Very
nice.
calming.
Much nicer than
That is
Seagull.
15.
15 hits. Will you roll me 3 6-sided dice, please? Because you're also doing your sneak attack damage here.
9.
9 altogether. Oh, add 4 as well to this.
Oh, okay.
So 13 is okay. Cool.
Sexy.
Nice. All right. So, Shahil, as this wolf is on top of you, just clawing away, biting into your shoulder, there is an arrow that just shoots into its neck, and there's a small burst as well. As soon as it makes contact, there's a small explosion, and a bunch of vines fire out from that spot and to fall onto you limp. Okay. At the end of your turn, then, Trill, will you make me another strength saving throw, please? So you roll a
Yes.
20-sided dice and take away 1.
Oh, it's still +1 because I'm.
Actually,
remembering
yeah,
from-
you're adding +1, and also you're going to do it with advantage as Rael has come over to help you. So you can roll it twice.
Oh. And then take the
And
highest?
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
That is 16.
16 is enough. So with that, you manage to just rip out of the vines, both with Rael helping you. Also, there's something about Rael that's quite soothing, and it calms your nerves. And along with that, the cold anger that you have towards the wolf tearing up Shahil, and that feeling that you need to just get out of here as soon as possible is enough to just break through the remaining vines, and you are
Ooh.
free.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Unfortunately, you can't move this turn because it was at the very end of your turn when you break out. But you're fine at the moment. They're not going to be grabbing you anytime soon.
Sweet.
Okay. Brian is going to. All right. One more should do it, Ghostly, and you'll be out. And he fires another firebolt at the vines. He's gonna do. Where's his dice gone? Brian, where's your dice? Where have you put it? God damn it, Brian!
We'll bully Brian later and Discord, it's okay.
And with that, they go up into an inferno, which is just completely scorched all around you. You take no damage at all, but they just fall to ash around you. And Brian smiles. Ah, very good. Excellent. Right, go get him, Grizzly. I'll be right here. I'll just be... And he's there pulling away at the vines. and does actually manage to break out of him as well. He just snaps the rest that are around him. Okay. Here we go. At it again. That's Brian's turn. Okay. Grog is going to move now. Very angry. Quill is on the ground, and I also stabbed her in the face accidentally. He's going to make an attack on this creature, but he has a disadvantage. Okay, so he's gonna... Oh, it doesn't get that lovely natural 20, but he still does hit the thing with his sword. His sword hand. More slice across the face. That's a nice slice from him. Okay, very good, very good. So he claws the thing across the face. And that is that. And now he's also going to bite the thing in the face. Alright, and that's going to just hit. Barely hit. Okay, so. Alright, there we go. And that is a lot of damage. 20 damage. Okay, perfect. So, restrained and tied up, his snout even is kind of like has a bunch of vines wrapping around it. He still manages to open up his vines, bring down his sword, claws this thing's face, and then bites it right in the snout and just rips its nose clean off its face. And just tries to get its attention. Just, you're fighting me, not the little person. Come on, let's go. He's just there scrapping with this thing. Okay, so moving from Grog, we go to Wisteria.
I'm just reading something now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is true, but can familiars do spells for you?
They can if it's a touch spell.
Okay. Could I maybe get... Okay, I'm gonna look at Bubbles and go, okay, I've got a new plan. Okay, I don't think cutting me is gonna work, but this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna sneakily, very sneakily go to a wolf. You can choose which one, I'm giving you freedom.
His eyes widen. Holding the dagger.
I know. And we're gonna use inflict wounds, okay? Yeah.
Bubbles is very excited now, just nodding like really, really fast. Just...
I know. Remember how good. Sorry, just sarcastic. Call PDA. I'm gonna look up Bubbles and go, okay. We're going back to the wolf and use inflict wounds. Remember how inflict wounds felt? Yeah, you do, don't you? It's very exciting now. That could be you. So quickly walk towards the wolf of your choice.
Alright, so Bubbles
Use inflict wounds.
bounces up on the spider
Nice
corpse.
food, and I'll even buy you a spa day.
Bubbles with that is enough to just bring Bubbles, like, it just has this massive grin on its face, bounces up to the very highest point of this dead spider, and leaps off through the air on top of this wolf, and brings its two little hands down onto it. Can you make me an attack roll for inflict wounds then? So it's your spell attack.
You let the
Is it mine or would it be?
It would be yours. Your spell. So you're adding 8 to your 20-sided dice.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
That's a 22.
Okay, I was gonna hit. So can you roll? Where's inflict wounds? See inflict wounds. So roll me 3d10, please.
I'll do. I have to know to find d10s. Oh god. I think that's a d12. Please get d10s confused. Okay, got it.
Oh my god, I just saw this gif of a wolf eating the woman's face. Oh my god.
That's every time I imagine whenever Grug goes to bite.
Oh my
That's happening. Nom.
You just time out cat potato?
Yeah. Why not?
Do I add anything onto that?
No, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, that's a 15 then.
15, alright. Okay, so with that,
I get tapped out. I didn't do anything.
you watch as Bubbles, with his two hands in front of it, just sinks into the body of this creature, and Bubbles is gone. And all of a sudden, all the vines around its body just start turning black, and they start falling down onto the ground like black goop. And the whole thing begins shrinking in size. Grug, who's biting its face as well and just tearing at it, just starts tearing off chunks of sludge now at this stage. The entire body's made out of this nasty goop. It's not looking good at all. It's looking pretty rough. But there's no sign of Bubbles currently. You can sense that Bubbles is still alive, but Bubbles is just inside this creature now, just rotting it from the inside out. Okay, so Wisteria, can you give me another strength saving throw then?
Yeah. I'm just gonna scream, well done, Bubbles! Well done! That's 5 days yours!
You can
that's
sense
stealth.
Bubbles is happy. Bubbles is pleased.
Oh, shit! I got an 18! I got an
18, alright, and with that you burst out from it, rip away the vines, and nice one. Yeah, you're freed from the vines.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly. I'm just flying straight away. I'm gonna
Alright.
be like, there is, this is why I don't walk. I'm just gonna keep screaming like, this is why I don't walk. Walking's too hard, and no, let's just...
So we'll get back to you shortly as you are trying to take
yeah,
off.
I'm gonna fly toward... Oh, yeah. That's fine.
Alright. Rael.
Possible, I would like to move to the square below Oscar.
Okie dokie. So, are you going through this square, or are you going climbing up the cliff?
I'm gonna parkour it, bitch.
Alright, give me an acrobatics check.
Nice. Acrobatics, okay. Nice. Okay, that was an 18.
18, shit, so you do a Prince of Persia where you leap up along the wall, running over, like, along the side of it for a few feet, and then bounce back down, skid down the side of it, and land right beside Oscar. Nice. Rael's so cool.
Whilst he's...
It's so cool.
Whilst he's sort of running over the wall, he's gonna ready a guiding bolt, and when he lands, he's just gonna lob it at the.
Perfect. So as you come down into like a parkour roll, you launch this guiding bolt towards the wolf on top of Free. So it's an attack roll, or is it a saving throw?
It just says it's a ranged attack.
Spell attack. Okay, perfect. So you're using, what's your wisdom score? It's +2, so you're adding 5 to your attack.
Okay.
Rael is so sexy.
That's a 24.
Holy moly, that's gonna hit, absolutely. Yeah. So.
It's 46. Okay. That is 14 points of damage.
Shoot, alright. So this bolt, again, you just gather all the air. It's really misty here, so you actually get a really beautiful, kind of opaque blue spear of water that you just launch towards this creature. It stabs it right in the same hole where Trill's bolt hit it, and explodes into it, and now bursts around the creature and wraps it around in these tendrils of blue glowing water. Nice one. Wow, very good.
I still have a bit.
Yeah.
I still have a bit of movement. Yes.
You do, absolutely. So you
Yeah,
have-
he's gonna get his shield out if he can and stand in front of Shahil.
Okay, so we'll pop you. Yeah, you can go here actually.
What a lovely view.
Defending.
Perfect. All right. Perfect. So yeah, breaking into a roll, shooting that off, and then hopping over the beast, like the snout of the beast, kind of like skidding over the bonnet of a car, and then bringing out your shield, defending Free or Shahil. All right. Oh wait, is Avi on a sheep?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sheep.
Avi is not a sheep anymore.
He's just a naked man in
He's
vines.
just a naked man in vines. Very sexy.
Our dad needs to put on some clothes.
So, you watch as he clicks his fingers, slaps his hands together, and he starts moving incredibly fast. He starts to whip together this small orb of fire that he launches towards the beasts in front of Rael and Shahil. Let me see here. And as he launches this over, it kind of travels on past it and then explodes behind it, this massive inferno of flames. And it's going to make a saving throw. And it's going to fail the saving throw. I'm going to roll a lot of dice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of 6s and 5s.
Oh no!
Okay, this is... Okay. 30, 40, 42. That's 45 damage to that wolf.
I love when Dad comes to save us.
Okay. It is totally charred, all blackened and broken and smashed. Still up, still conscious. But not looking good at all. And then with his second hand, then launches a firebolt towards the other creature over there, the other wolf. And as it does, as this firebolt launches towards it, the firebolt splits into two, and two of them collide either side of its head. So first one misses actually, and the second one hits. So one of them just goes right over its head, and as it's looking at that firebolt taken off, the other one that's broken away hits it just behind him. So this let me view these dice. I think there's 3. Okay. And that is 27 damage to that. Okay, cool. So with that, you watch as this fireball launches itself into the eye socket of this creature, and the head just explodes and now begins to burn all the way down the body. The entire body starts to char, and then there is nothing left but ash.
Whoopity whoop.
And with that,
Begone thought.
Zavian is a sheep again. Begone thought.
He left. He is a book.
And is he? Yeah, he's still restrained.
He did all that while being restrained. Jesus.
Wow.
Wow.
He's used to it.
Nice.
God.
He's well acquainted with Lilith.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh my god. I like to know about Dad. Come on. My version
Sweet mama.
And Oscar, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Can
Okay.
somebody heal me, please?
So as I see that the creature is attacking free, I will say bad kitty, and I run to it with my axe, and I'm going to attack its head.
All
At
right.
least I will try.
Go for it. Make me an attack roll.
Okay, so that's 3, and then it's on the. Oh, I mean, nice try, right, guys? Oh, hold on, I'm still counting. I'm 11 plus 3. That's a 14.
That's enough.
Doesn't hit.
You hit it.
Oh yeah, nice. Oh
yeah.
oh yeah. Okay.
So roll
So-
me d12 plus your
Yeah. So that's 4 plus 3, 7 plus 1, 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. All right. Perfect. So you slice through it, chop into its neck. It's now kind of hard charcoal. A bunch of dust and ash fly off it as you chop into the neck, but
Ooh.
it is still standing.
It's still standing. So I'm going to call Madame Sprout. Wanna give me a hand?
Madam Sprout grins, ignoring, now shrugging off Nagasitha, who's trying to mount Madam Sprout, and hops up. Give me an attack roll
Yeah.
for her.
She's going to try and bite.
Go for it.
Oh my god. My notes don't make any sense. What the heck do I add? I rolled a natural 18.
That's
so
gonna hit anyway.
I
so
think that's going to hit anyways. Yeah, okay. So 1d10. I have a different dice for every single thing. Jesus. 10,
Tell
10,
me about
10.
it.
Okay. And that's a 5 plus 2, 7 points of damage.
7 points. All right, perfect. And yeah,
It says also that it's plus 1d10 poison damage.
go. Let me actually just see. I'm gonna
If
see.
that's, I'm not sure because my notes don't make.
No,
any
that
sense,
makes
so
sense. I'm just but
It's the
it's
type of
immune
creature that
to
you're biting.
this creature
Oh, it-
specifically is immune to poison, so it
Alrighty.
wouldn't apply anyway.
That's okay.
Okay, but Madam Sprout does manage to just rip off one of this thing's legs, just bites into it and crushes it, and the whole leg pops into ash. Just being charred right to the core.
I'm so proud.
Okay, Quill, on to you.
Am I okay?
You're just on the ground currently. You can stand up. It takes 15 points of movement just to stand up.
Wait.
What happened? I missed it.
15 points to stand up.
That's me every single fucking morning. bro.
Every day. That's what's happening.
My
I'll just stay sat on the floor. I don't need to move.
Okay.
Let's see if I can do something. Ooh. Can I try and bring out the harp? Try and make sure it's not damaged after being yeeted onto the floor.
It's all good so far.
Can I try and persuade it to do control weather?
Okay. What do you want it to change to?
I want to change. Am I close enough to make the weather around the wolf like boiling hot, like scorching hot,
Let me
like
see.
desert?
Okay. Yeah, give me your charisma check.
Let's see if it likes me today. Yeah. Give me a second. Do I need to add anything to the roll?
It's you're adding your charisma modifier, yeah.
It doesn't like me today.
What did you get?
7.
7. With that, you try to play this tune, but you do notice now as you're kind of pulling it out, checking it over, and as you're playing this tune, there is like a smudge of dirt on the bottom of it, and when you play the chords, no sound comes from the chords.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's got me dirty. I'm not broken.
Anything else Quill would like to do on this bed of moving vines?
I'll move.
Okay. Where will I put
I'll
you?
just move out to the right.
Okay, are you just crawling? Is
I'll
crawling?
just be like, I'm just gonna crawl.
Shuffling backwards off the vines.
You guys got this.
Playing the instrument as you're leaving. Beautiful. All right.
Do I have enough movement? How much movement do you think I have left? From
If you wanna, so it takes 10 foot of movement while you're on the ground. I think an extra 5 foot of movement on the ground to crawl. So, but if you stand up, it takes 15. So if you do all of that, that's kind of your turn.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Quill. Okay, Big Wolfie is going to attempt to try and wait. Actually, I don't know if it does because it took fire damage. No. Okay. Still touching the ground. So fresh vines pop out from the ground and begin to coil around the burnt charcoal body as it heals up. And it's going to continue biting Shahil. It has a disadvantage though, because of your shield. Yeah.
Bruh, what the fuck?
And with that advantage, that's enough. It only gets like 11 altogether.
Oh.
What's your armor?
Please do hold on a few minutes, sir. My armor is 12.
Hey, all right, so you're fine. you just get there in time, Rail. As you bring up the shield, it bites through the shield, kind of tosses it to the side. Its head continues forward, moving forward, but you've thrown it off its trajectory towards Free. That give him enough time as well to just dash to the side as his head buries into the ground, and more vines come up to the head and start to repair it. And it turns to you, just look at you, boy.
How do you
Just
speak
gonna like
good,
pat his
sir?
chest, like, come at me then. I'm trying to get the attention on him.
Aw.
Come at me.
And
That's
it's Ghostly's turn.
All right.
Let me just unmute myself there. And I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
All right. Is that a
That doesn't
fighter
know, it's
spell?
nothing. No, it's a wizard spell.
Okay? So
No. All my fighter ones are utility, I think.
gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna get you then to roll me a D100.
And that is 24.
24. Okay. Instead of doing the magical force damage, these change to piercing. As you cast these darts, they just turn to iron and launch towards this creature. They're like small little iron swords.
A potentially good effect.
So they all automatically hit.
Yeah, it's D4s, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, I
That
dropped
was a lot.
one of them fell, so it sounded like it was 2. I'm not cheating. That's 10. I got really good rolls.
Shit, that was nice. All right, so again, every one of these vines that start to repair it, each one of these swords come along and just slice through every one of those vines, and all of those vines fall limp onto the floor, and it's left now again as this charred body. Perfect. So all the things that it healed from are gone. They're all those points are gone. Anything else you'd like to do, Ghostly?
Can I just give Brian a pat on the back?
You're doing splendid, Ghostly. I've never seen magic like that. You have the potential to be a watcher if you wanted. I'm so excited.
I'm doing well good at me magic, Brian.
Absolutely. The joke was a little off, but you just need to work on your comedy skills, and that one will go off without a hitch.
Ryan's saying all of this covered in vines.
He's ripped them off, actually. He's taken them.
He's having a casual conversation. He's not dying.
Splendid student, Ghostly. Absolutely terrific stuff. Well done.
You sound like the headmistress from St. Trinian.
Oh my god.
My brain went directly into that.
Maggie also kind of stumbling forwards as Madam Sprout has fallen under her feet, kind of slams down onto the ground, and as she does, more bells begin to toll. This thing does manage to shrug off that spell, though. And Nagasintha just swears under her breath, just, "Oh, shit!" and slaps the ground. You're showing me up, Ghostly. Much more powerful than I ever was. Oh dear, what have I become? She's looking at the dirt on her hands. Alright. Shahil, on the ground.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
On the ground.
Not the first time.
Nope.
So,
It is not.
so you're prone, so yeah.
Yes, sir.
Creatures have a. Oh, so you have disadvantage on attack rolls as long as you're on the ground.
Man, suck my dick. I'm sorry. Right. Fuck.
Such an emotional response.
Can I somehow
Okay.
yeah cast chromatic orb inside of the creature?
You can. As if you cast a spell though, it will got an opportunity attack on you if you cast magic while you're in combat with something, like in melee. Just to say.
Man, fuck it. Let's go. If I die, I die. I don't
All
care.
right. You're going for a chromatic orb.
Just get rid of it.
Yeah, chromatic orb.
All right. So you bring your hand up to the chest. Roll me an attack roll with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
This thing got a 4 on its roll, so it. Oh wait, shit. 4 plus 8. That's 12.
Well, I'm fine. I got a 4. Well, without adding. Oh, I got a 15 done.
15? Okay, so simultaneously, this wolf comes down to bite you. You shoot a chromatic orb into its chest. Roll the dice for that. I think it's 3d8, is it?
Yeah, 3d8.
Yeah, so roll that.
I got a. Let me gotta check it. What did I get? I got a 16.
16, okay. How would you like to do this?
Ha ha! Okay.
That was loud.
Sorry. So, fuck, bro. My brain isn't even working right now. Just kind of as I'm like doing the chromatic orb thing, getting it into the wolf, you kind of hear like a whisper of Chua, just like. I don't know what he's gonna say. You can do that, but you just hear a whisper like all around as I do it, and Shahil, his eyes start glowing blue for a bit as he's casting it.
Perfect. And with that, in like a flash freeze, this entire creature goes from charcoal to solid ice, and you just hear, "Good. Let the pain and suffering fuel your rage." And with that, the whole thing turns to ice. But you also notice on the arm that just cast it is now being bitten into by this creature that is frozen around your shoulder, and you take 11 piercing damage.
Oh! Oh my god! Hold on, 11.
Yeah.
Okay, so guys, I
was a pleasure.
may have like 7 health,
Oh, you're fine.
That's fine.
but I did kill it.
Yeah, you did great.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, again, if I die, I die.
Bad things will happen to us if you do, but sure, fine. You die, you die.
But with that, you guys defeat the last wolf.
Is this fucking wolf stuck in me? Like the
It's kind of just latched onto you like a clamp at this stage. Yeah. The whole thing is frozen.
I
but
can
solid.
exit if you want.
Yeah. If Oscar smashed it, I
Yeah.
can use lay on hands.
I
and heal him.
snot
So you bring the flat of your axe down onto the head, and it just crumples into snow and just falls on top of you, free.
Mm.
And your
Madam
shoulders-
Sprout will try to lick some of the snowflakes.
You're just
Trying to catch
just hold
Yeah.
the snowflakes. He starts catching them, and then just starts licking you, free, just licking all the cold ice off your body.
Just kind of like, ugh, just trying to like gently but very like adamantly try to push Madam Sprout off of me.
Rail's gonna run over and he's gonna use lay on hands and he's gonna give you 20 HP.
Ah, thanks, bro.
Oh my god. So with that, the wound in your shoulder begins to stitch itself up, just leaving the light scars of where the bite marks are, and leaving a big spot where a bunch of this flesh went missing as it ripped it off initially, and that raw muscle is now covered with a new fresh layer of baby
Wait,
skin.
sorry, was it 10
20, I
HP?
think.
20? Sexy, I'm back to full health.
20.
33. Thank you.
Just a little
The
stuff.
cast just showed up at Ascot.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Grog's gonna run over to.
Efficient out of combat.
Yeah, you are.
Out of combat.
No.
Okay.
Do we see anything else?
I'm
Oh
going
my
to
God,
run
that's-
to Grog.
Yeah, Grog also runs to you and just brings you up into his arms like,
Just
"Oh, I'm
in the
so
middle.
sorry," and he just kind of holds your cheek and looks at it. He's like, "Oh, I am so sorry. Bad sword, darn bad." And he just kind of smacks it off the ground.
It's okay, it's okay. It is. Do you think it's gonna scar?
Yes, but scars are good. Look how cool
Yeah,
I look with
that's
all
fine.
my scars.
Yeah, it's not great. It's small scar added to the list of other ones I have. It's fine. It's fine. You did your best. You did
Here, wait. And then all of a sudden he brings up his sword arm and just slices his own cheek. And he's like, "Ah, now we are scar buddies."
Oh.
Sorry.
Magic tattoo!
Oh my Christ.
Oh, how I love them.
Oh, I love these two. I'm gonna look past Grug and I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder. I'm gonna run to Xavier. Give him a huge hug.
No.
'cause he's just fucking
You just, this little sheep just squeaks a little bit as you hug it. And it was like in the middle of nibbling a bit of grass with the remaining vines on the floor, and it just has one in its mouth and just spits it out as you squeeze it tight and just.
You did so good. Thank you for the help.
You just see these glazed eyes, not really recognizing anything you're saying.
You did well enough. Good enough.
You did so good. Oh my goodness.
The sheep kind of wiggles out of her arms and plops back onto the floor and continues eating the vines.
Once Shahil is healed, is he still sitting on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay, or else he's not gonna say anything, but he's just gonna hug him just for a few minutes. Well, not a few minutes, a few seconds, and then he's gonna pat his cheek a couple of times and just get up.
Shahil is just gonna be like completely silent, a little bit flustered because he didn't expect that, and he's not that good at getting affection, so he's just kind of, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, is everyone okay?
I would like to check on Trill.
How are you doing, Trill?
Well, I was thinking that Trill is kind of like gonna look over at Quill and Grog and Sheep and kind of seeing how happy they are that they succeeded, and then she's gonna look over at Free, kind of like walking over, but then stopping, furrowing her eyebrows if she has any, and she's kind of gonna look a little sad, kind of hugging herself a bit, and just
Do I see that happening?
Do I see that happening?
Yeah, a pair of you can probably see that happening.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
So
attack
blind.
her. I'm attack hugging her.
Oh my god.
Krill comes up behind you, about the same size as you, kind of lifts you up from behind and just starts hugging you closer.
Like, you're so strong. You're so good. Oh my god, we won.
Can I also walk over to Trill?
Yeah, okay.
You pick her up and it's just me hanging on. Just like, I don't know.
I'm just gonna like lean down a bit because you're both small as shit.
We are tiny.
And just very gently, not touch Trill's cheek, but like reach out just about to, and then I'm like, "You okay? It's fine."
She flinches instantly, and then looks back at Quill, just hugging her back, kind of giving a glance to Free, but not angry, kind of just sad.
Shahil is gonna look really, really hurt, but he quickly like masks it and then just does a sad smile and walks away again.
Well, you all did very good. You get a pat on the back, Ghostly, as well from Brian. How's outstanding? Very good.
I like to think that she's gonna be like showing off to Brian as if somebody like showing off their guns, but instead she's like posing with the magic staff. She's like jumping in and pose like hi. So proud.
I
of
love
herself.
that.
Brian then kind of gives Oscar a glance and kind of points with his thumb backwards towards Ghostly. He's like, "She's quite an impressive wizard, isn't she, young lad?"
I start clapping. Very impressive. And maybe as I try to come closer, I just trip on my tail.
Oh god.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Smooth.
Master of flirting.
Can you give me an acrobatics check for Oscar?
Like Willy Wonka when he leaves the cave.
7. Yeah, you fall flat on your face.
Or can Ghostly try and catch him?
Yeah, give me an initiative roll, Patema.
Initiative roll.
You're so good at these.
Oh wait, do I still have my bonus inspiration?
You would. Okay, yeah, sure.
No, that was worse. I'm gonna use my regular inspiration.
Oh my god. Must catch.
Really must get this.
I got an 18.
Okay, so there's like a moment where you like stumble forward, you kind of catch Oscar. Oscar continues forward. You go with the second hand, and then you just jump under him, and you kind of catch him on your chest, and the two of you, like Oscar falls down on top of you.
What kind of anime bullshit is this?
I'm just silent, just blushing, screaming internally, most likely.
I like to think that Wisteria's in a corner trying to look for bubbles and then sees that.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Making your mental picture.
Holy crap!
Mental...
Eventually, then, from
Bubbles die?
oh shit! Wait, the whole thing went up in flames. Hold up. No, wait! I just rolled for bubbles from this pile of ash. From the pile of ash, you then see emerging from it, holding like a little, a crusty, like charred vine in its hands, holding it up like a staff, emerges from the ash and climbs to the top of it. Just.
That's absolutely fucking terrifying.
And it just breaks the ash stick and then throws it on the ground and then pops back onto your shoulder.
He's the one that did that.
I go to look at bubbles and go, my hero, who saved me? Oh.
He's doing his own crowd noises.
They're just kind of doing like these jazz hands up high in the air, just. And then hugs your hand.
Gabriel, we totally have the resources to do a Bubbles side adventure. With
Oh, we do, yeah. Wherever it could be
woodland
animals.
creatures.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
We need
thinking.
to do it.
We could totally do that.
Oh my god. I was gonna be...
I'm going to quickly get off of Ghostly and just look in the air and scratch my head like nothing happened. Trying to
You're
get
right there,
distracted by
Oscar.
something. I am totally fine.
I just stepped there.
What a beautiful day! And I stand up and I stretch my back, and then I realize that I need to help her to get up as well.
God.
Beautiful.
So I'll try to help her get up.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check then.
Man, what the fuck?
I'm fine. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be that. You can easily help her up.
Do it.
17, easily enough. You just pull her up onto her feet. You're amazed at for a split second of Oscar's actual strength, as he's actually quite large and quite strong, and just throws you back up onto your feet.
But my hands are sweaty.
Oh, wet mops.
Quill's gonna realize that she's attack hugged someone that she doesn't technically know. And she's gonna quickly flustered and let go. And be like, good work. And she's gonna run to the spider.
We have the most awkward team ever.
Oh my god.
Can I just add something?
Absolutely.
Trillis, after she left, she's just gonna look down and hug herself again, but with a little smile and say, "Good work."
Oh, that's very cute.
Baby.
You have an inspiration for sure. If you don't have one already. And as you're making your way over to... Yeah.
Do I know anything about the spider? Can I take anything from
Yeah,
it?
give me a nature check.
Yeah,
Flustered
would
to
I...
hug someone, and then
Would I have
forced to decapitate.
recognized the wolves, by the way?
You
Did
can
I-
give me a nature check as well on the wolves.
I got 18.
18, nice one.
I'm so flustered. I'm just trying to really determinedly trying to understand the fucking.
Okay,
spider.
I probably don't know the wolves. I got a 9.
No, you've never seen anything like these before. However,
Can I-
Quill
Hmm.
knows that this giant spider was a phase spider. The spider itself is known for teleporting around the place, and it can go in and out of between the material plane and the eternal plane. So it can dash around, and it kind of looks like it's disappeared, but it just steps into another world and then reappears somewhere else. And
That will make such a good pet.
they're also
Yeah.
incredibly venomous as well, and you reckon you could probably take a couple of its pincers and use them if you can give me a high enough survival check.
And then I just
I think
died.
Chompy can do it.
Since
you can
Quill
jump
is
high
the only
enough.
one who knows this, would I be able to also roll a nature check to see if I know
You
the
can,
spider?
unless Quill wants to. Usually, I would probably get one person often to roll something, but you can if you want. And if Quill wants to share it, it's up to
It's
yourself.
mine. Don't touch it.
Okay, you still roll me a nature check for sure.
Okay.
Quill and sharing.
I share my money if I get it from like.
Never
People.
mind, I know fuck all.
Oh, okay.
I imagine Mysterio walking up to the spider, be like, I know it. No, I don't. Never mind. And just being like, good job, good work. And just like patting its little leg and being like, the bitch, try to catch me again, I'll inflict your wounds your ass. And just
Is there anything else about the
petting it.
spider?
You know that it can paralyze its foes with its venom, and that's
It's
how it
okay,
eats them.
but
It'll eat them alive often.
That's
So
what
that'll be-
spiders do.
It was gonna eat me!
Yeah, that's what spiders do.
Gonna
Bon
suck out your
appetit.
gooey insides.
Yeah, and you'll feel it.
Oh, I really don't like that.
Slurp.
That's what spiders do.
So what did you get on your survival check?
Let me. I should roll it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it. I will be paralyzed. Is what it's gonna be. Oh wait, hold up. Let's see. Oh no, I won't. It was fine. 12.
12.
Maybe I will.
The first one, you try grabbing the tooth and kind of bringing it out, but you just rip out the entire thing. You reckon you've actually totally busted. You pull it out, and it's just a hollow talon, and there's just a bunch of entrails attached, like dangling out now from where that tooth was. You've just kind of taken the outside part of it off. You just try to rip it off, and you just get this cone of a tooth, so there's nothing poisonous about it. You can try again with the second one, if you'd like.
You can use it as a hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. It's about the size of your head, the opening.
I could just make a dagger out of it. I'll keep that one, then I'll try again with the other one.
Go for it.
17.
17. That next one, you understand now. Looking at the other one as a reference, you can see where the glands are, the poisonous glands. You managed to sever it all off, cut away around the tooth, and now you have a phase spider tooth. So it has one use, you reckon, but it can poison people.
So I have one empty tooth and one poisonous.
Yeah.
Okay.
While this is happening, can Oscar walk to Brian and he's going to ask him, do you have any idea of where we are right now?
He looks around and just... do you have the map, by any chance?
I do.
Oh, brilliant. We'll take that out and we'll have a look. And he kind of pulls out the map, looks around, and he's like, oh, okay. So we've actually managed to go ahead a couple of days in advance. Oh, wow. We only have about, I'd say, a few hours travel from here. Couple of hours through this valley, and then he kind of points out along the map and points out that then there's this giant ravine with the bridge, and he's here's the toll point.
Okay, so this is the the valley.
Exactly.
Okay.
So we just need to get past that toll. Hopefully you all have identification on you. We'll work something out about that one. I have a couple of pieces of fake papers. I have about 4 on me. And I have some myself, and Nagy has some, but there are 4 you can divide amongst you. I don't know how the rest of you are going to get through. But once we get through here, we just get it's another couple of hours, and we're there. We're at the lost hilltop. At the top of there is the
Wonderful.
door.
Let's make our way then.
Okay.
I feel like staying
how are we
in this
gonna
place.
get-
It's not.
How are we going to get to this hilltop, Brian, if it's lost?
It's an excellent question, Ghostly. Very poetic of you. I want you to study that sentence for the next few hours until we get to that thing, and I want an answer from you by then, okay?
Right.
This is what we call an unsolvable riddle.
Do
Well,
I
that
have
w-
my papers? Am I an illegal immigrant?
Well, these papers, you guys would know that to get into Chult itself, you kind of essentially need to buy a ticket. It's like going to
Oh yeah.
a big
No,
park,
we just
and you need
Yeah.
like a
Just
license
put it
to
in.
hunt, and yeah, exactly.
Yes, we're fine.
we
We're fine.
not.
We have me. Okay, we'll figure it out.
No, we've
I
totally
like
got this.
You have
I
an
like one of the
identification?
papers.
Nah, but I'll
please.
get us in.
All right. So
Let's walk.
I
perfect.
don't have identification either.
None of
Okay,
us
well.
do.
So it's up to yourselves who wants to take the papers in the group.
I'll take them.
Okay,
Okay,
so you
so-
have one.
Oscar's the adult.
So who's
Can
basically, so each one of you, up to 4 of you guys can have these fake papers.
Grog is from Schultz.
I
Does
am
he need
here.
papers?
No, I do not.
Take it!
I do not need
Yeah,
paper.
take it.
I have a sword. Sword beats
Yeah,
paper
Hog.
every time.
We
I
can't.
take it!
Really nice.
Oh no! I was wondering, why is he talking about. Oh!
Scissors.
No
You can't
way.
fight them. Grog.
I can get in.
This man can get in. Just like
I'll
I
take-
got into him.
Grog.
Grog just
I'm
cringed.
He nearly
Just
died.
Cringing.
I'd like to. I'm gonna get onto Grog and pat him on the head. Good one. Can I have 2 papers, please, Brian?
Okay, sure. Yes.
One for myself and one for Grog.
I
just in
don't think
case.
Grog needs one, but
Can I walk over to Quill real quick also?
yeah.
And I would like to whisper to her, so only she can hear.
Okay.
Listen, right now I can't take care of Troll. Can you do that for me, please?
I'll look at Shahil and be like, yeah, obviously, whatever you need me to do.
Thank you. Just make sure she's alright, okay? You can call her over. She understands very basic things, okay?
Yeah, okay. Hey, Trill! Do you want to ride Grog with me?
Yes, I am the death machine. Come choo choo
Safer
with
up
me.
here.
I'm
He
gonna
travels with
I'm
us.
gonna hit Grug as he says that's like shh, no death.
Oh,
No,
right.
you can't
All
say-
aboard
you
the
can't say
peanut butter train.
Trill is gonna, she's gonna kind of sprint over there. Her arms kind of like swinging,
Oh.
like a bird.
He kind of picks you up.
Confused nodding.
So he kind of grabs you then by the back and kind of moves you through the air a little bit, kind of like you're like a toy plane, and then just like no, and pops you on his shoulder.
She's gonna go like, woo.
That's so cute!
That's adorable. Oh my god.
I'll keep my hand on Trill's back so she doesn't fall off.
Okay, perfect.
I like how I just said I don't feel like it's safe to stay in one place and we're just going to-
All right, so you guys head off through the jungle, dividing the papers between you, and eventually you come as you are traveling through this valley. A monsoon begins to pick up. A heavy rain starts filling the valley and flooding the ground below your feet, and eventually you're kind of wading through mud and water, and these winds are whipping around you. And there's a chill to the air as well. That hot warmth of the jungle is starting to get cold, and eventually you now hear the howling of wind through a valley. And we're going to take a break here for everyone to get some food and go to the bathroom, and we'll come back in about 20 minutes.
Oh my god, there's pretty people. Oh no!
I'm trying to zoom my way in. Ah! That's so cool.
All right.
Break time!
Break time,
Break
everybody.
time.
All right.
See you guys in a bit, people on the stream.
Bye. See you later.
Bye. Gotta check if your mic is okay as well.
Yeah.
In the stream.
Oh, really? What? Yeah, I think I turned it on there. So let's go, lesbians.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wait, can everyone hear me? Because I've just my
Yeah.
Discord broke for a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
You sound
You're
good
fine,
too.
honey.
Okay.
All right. So when we last left off, you guys had defeated a big spider and a couple of wolves made of thorns, and we are now here at this valley where you're here. A big storm has picked up now inside the jungle, and you guys finally make your way down this valley to this ravine where there's this rickety wooden bridge now blowing in these really strong winds. There's a rapid river at the bottom, moving incredibly fast, and the rain is pouring down. And you're met by 4 halflings and what looks like a dryad.
Ooh.
And a character with one of the only male halfling there in red armor with long blonde hair kind of moves up to you guys and approaches the rest of you and says, "Hello there. Papers, please. You've made your way to checkpoint 36 of Chult. I'd like to see all your papers and identification before you come past."
I'm gonna pull my hood up and take a bit of my hair out and cover my scar a bit more.
Okay.
And
I'll
gonna check.
approach the dude
Right.
and
I would, as Oscar's doing that, I would just like to move up behind him, please.
Okay. Sure.
good day, kind sir.
Hi.
Here
It's
are the papers.
a pretty terrible day, if you ask me. But
Oh,
he starts looking at your papers and he starts going through them. Very good. Okay, this is your own. Okay. And also at the stage as well, Brian's gonna move. Where is Brian? Oh, there he is. Okay. Wait, where is Brian? Where?
is Brian?
Why do people get disappeared? What? He is
He's got
Shahil.
hard
Wait, that's Shahil. Wait, sorry. Okay.
Hi.
He has so many things to do.
Heal?
What are you doing down there?
I was Brian all along.
Pulls off face.
Big plot twist.
Brian also comes up. This is for myself and my young lady behind me here, Agasintha. You'll
Young
find all the
lady.
papers there. And starts counting and looking at all of you. Alright, so we got yours here, Mr. Fullbulk. We got the tieflings. I assume these are all for the 4 tieflings here, but what about the little green one up there and the bird? And the white one? Did they all have passes?
They're children, so they don't have identification yet. That's why we need to go to Jolt.
Give me a persuasion
And I'm
check.
just gonna grin.
give me a give me a persuasion check.
As that happens, can I do something to like distract him a little bit so they don't like his focus is a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing?
What check do I need? What check do I need?
Hold up. You don't have to make it quite yet. Let's see what you're doing, Free. Tell me what you're doing.
Okay, I'm gonna stretch and do a little moan.
Okay. All right. For that, yeah, Wisteria, you can make a roll with advantage on this then.
You're welcome.
So make me a persuasion check.
Persuasion, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Come on, dice. I'm using my inspiration and a different D20.
Okay.
Because they're so horrible.
All right.
14!
13.
That's all I got.
All right. He's looking through the papers and kind of looks back down at the ones he has. Kind of also looks over to
I
you.
got it.
Oh.
Can I use thaumaturgy? I'm gonna use thaumaturgy
No,
to kind of
listen.
help my
What are
team.
you doing with thaumaturgy?
No, listen. It's okay. I can get us through. Just save your spells.
No.
It's a cantrip.
Thaumaturgy is the cantrip, so it's not technical.
If you use thaumaturgy, it's very obvious that you're casting a spell.
Yes. So
Oh, is
listen,
it?
listen.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
like verbal.
Damn. Okay.
leave it to me, please.
He kind of looks up and looks at the
Okay.
kids and looks at Free yawning and kind of continues through the papers. I believe the child benefits on the tickets is expired. That's more for summer. We got the winter season coming in, and I'm afraid that that ship has sailed a couple of months back.
We
Can
had
I?
no
I
idea.
have a question.
Yeah,
Is it possible that I could forge some papers?
you can. Yeah, you could
Oh, yeah.
absolutely. Like, give me a sleight of hand check, please.
Yes.
So you're just in the back, just scribbling them.
I'm gonna help. Gonna give Bardic inspiration.
Okay, so as you're, we could say you've kind of been doing this as your guys are coming up behind. So you can add a 6-sided dice to that. You know what, Quill? You roll for the 6-sided dice and tell us what you add.
It's like, why can I hear us again?
Should I still roll?
Yeah, still roll for me. So a sleight of hand
It's a
check.
20, right?
20-sided dice and add your sleight of hand skill to that.
Right. Well, that's a 28.
Holy shit!
I have plus 10 on sleight of hand.
Oh my god! And what did you roll, Quill?
I got 4.
So 32. Oh, in that moment, you do manage to whip up 3 more papers, like with that insane roll. Like, absolutely, you just forge up. You've kind of glanced at the other copies of other papers, and you're looking over and seeing it all. Just you take it in, and in a matter of like a minute, you manage to whip up 3 of these sets of papers.
Just using Scrub's head as like a table.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we were short of paper.
I'm sorry. I can't let the children or the little white one pass if they don't have papers.
We have papers.
You do? Well, can I see them, please?
Yeah, you know kids, right? Kids, right? Yeah, kids.
He
You
kinda-
see, like, they hide things. They probably thought the papers were toys or tissues.
I'm
yeah.
gonna very gently kick Wisteria like. Shh.
Oh dear. All right. So, let me see here. There we go. So this guy, there we go. He's gonna kind of shuffle past and kind of looks up at the big lizard folk in front of him, and he kind of looks up at the kids. All right, now, kids, if you have the papers, please hand them down. I need to go check them.
I'll hand them over. Here you go, sir.
Okay, all right. He's kind of looking through them. Okay. These all seem to be in order, and he kind of shuffles them back up, kind of moves around to the front of the group and hands them to Oscar. Alright, here you go, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience.
That's totally fine. We get that a lot.
Has your voice changed?
I'm sorry, I'm eating.
Alright, just because of the storms and safety regulations and all that, I'm gonna have to get you all to move one at a time over the bridge.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Just because this bridge is not the most sturdy of bridges, I'm gonna have to get you all to move one at a time over the bridge, just in case, because of weight limits and the like. We just safety precautions.
Well, you should get that fixed. That's quite stupid, no, for a bridge.
Sir, I have
Wait, no. I'm gonna kick Shahil. Dude!
Alright. Well.
Sir, I have a question.
Oh, yes, little chat. Yes, what is it, tiny tiefling?
Can I go with my sister, please? Because she's very small and so am I.
Yes, you're gonna have to have an adult to accompany you across the road, obviously. So if you're.
Okay.
What?
So, I can fly. So can I assist everyone? By just, going over their head or just walking, flying, but walking in the air, as they say. By each of their sides.
I
it
mean,
should be okay, right? I'm not on a bridge. Just precaution.
Because
we're, bridges.
I'm just saying, just because it might be a bit dangerous for you to open your wings during these fast gales, you might be taking off down the waterfall, down a couple of miles down there. If you did open those wings up here, let me see. I'm afraid that we're gonna have a flying buttress in our midst. So please, I just for your own safety, please, we can't have a flying a pretzel going through the air. So you just one at a time, please. But the 2 kids, if an adult could accompany them, that would be fine.
It's okay if Big Brother Grog takes us, please?
He looks rather heavy, but you should be alright. No problems there.
Thank you.
Are you lot going first, or we sending the elderly over?
We can leave
Let's
the
send the
elderly
elderly
for
first.
last.
Yeah. No.
Fair enough. All right, so you're going first. All right.
Yes. I mean, whoever is going. I'm sorry, my cat is stealing my food.
So Rael, you kind of make your way across the bridge. Can you make me an acrobatics check as you're going across the bridge? It's ricketing. It's like shaking all around the place. The winds are blowing quite rapidly.
That's a 15.
15, yeah, you're fine. You managed to get over to the other side, and then there are a set of other individuals on the other side, all in the same red leather armor. 4 more halflings, and then there's a Goliath also pulling what looks like a big cart filled with supplies just up onto the side. The sides of the cliff have gone muddy, and he's skidding in the mud, just trying to bring this thing back up. And the other halflings greet you just, well, howdy there. Welcome across to the other side to Sector 34 of Chult. I hope you have a happy hunting and enjoy the dinosaurs.
He'll just give a small nod, but wait by the bridge just in case anyone does. If he needs to run on the bridge, if someone's having trouble, he'll get on.
Sure. All right.
So next, I'm gonna grab Zavion though, and
All
I'll be
right.
like, the goat comes with me.
All right.
Okay, the goat comes with me, and I'm
Sure.
just gonna.
That's no problem.
Alright,
Alright.
thanks.
So you start making your way across. Give me your acrobatics check.
Been lucky with. I got a natural 20.
Natural 20. You make your way
Most useless thing, but
smoothly
after-
across. You do realize as well these winds are incredibly strong, and if you were to open them up, you would just be taken off like a kite. But you start making your way across perfectly, and then all of a sudden, though, the rain starts hitting down faster, and lightning starts striking all around. You see back here, guys, as you're watching Wisteria make her way across, the halfling himself, he's like, all right, listen, everybody's going to have to go across as quickly as possible. This storm is really picking up. Sorry, just go as quickly as you can, one after the other. Okay, go. Just the brakes can take it. We can do it. And more lightning is just flashing all around at this stage. The bridge is like, planks are now starting to be torn up by the winds blowing. He's like, quickly, there's a hurricane in approaching. We got to get to the other side. This side's not safe. So please, in an orderly fashion, one at a time, can you all start making your way across the bridge? Even in pairs is okay.
Go next,
all right.
next, please.
Perfect. So,
I'm gonna go.
Gotta add the kid voice in.
it's perfect. Trill and Quill. So you guys start racing across after Wisteria at the stage. Who's next then?
Can Ghostly try to pick up Madam Sprout and just be like, I can carry Madam Sprout because Madam Sprout's pretty heavy. So if I carry her, then it'll just be my weight on the bridge.
I love that.
She's so smart.
Brian kind of panicking for a second. In the panic, just like, it's very good, Ghostly. Hurry. Give me an athletics check for carrying Madam Sprout.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh no, I did. Okay, athletics check. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got 21.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, so you guys watch as Ghostly lifts up Madam Sprout. Kind of halfway, just lifting her up and just brings Madam Sprout onto her shoulder. Madam Sprout is now just kind of fluttering around, like legs kind of splashing around, but then calms down and latches onto Ghostly. As the pair of them make their way onto the bridge. The bridge, the boards themselves begin to creak under your weight, and it's like, but you do manage to start making your way slowly across the bridge, carrying Madam Sprout. And he's like, oh gee, oh right, okay, yes, go right ahead. Oh gee. The rest of you then, who's heading across?
I'll push free and let's go.
All right, it's the pair of you are heading off.
Man.
Man.
I was gonna say, Oscar, if you don't grab Shahil.
I wanted to stay for a bit.
So we'll say
no,
Oscar.
I'm going to grab him by the tail.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, I'm gonna yelp at that.
Let's go.
So you kind of pushing him ahead of you. And then push past Ghostly. Ghostly also continues on with Manners Sprout. At this stage as well, Brian and Negasintha are coming up behind you guys. And we have Brian. Where is he? There he is. So Brian also rushing across the bridge is under a lot of weight, like under a lot of pressure. And these guys also start to come up behind you, running towards you. You also notice now the other halflings are now making their way across, kind of reaching out their hands to help anyone across as quickly as possible. But as they do, as they start to move towards you, the rain begins to melt away their flesh, revealing green skin below. Their ears turn sharp and pointed, and you now start to see inside their mouths, instead of the lovely white pearly teeth that they had, they now have just a motley selection of random sharp teeth, like cats, dogs' teeth, bits of broken glass, sharp bits of stone, and rusted metal, all just jammed into their gums. Their eyes begin to separate and go a little wider apart, as you now see all of the halflings turn to goblins. And you watch as all of the Wilden, who is also coming up behind you guys, starts to melt and turn into this yellowy green sludge. And the Goliath, who had dropped the cart at this stage to run across, begins to also melt and turn into this dark black sludge.
Well,
Can everybody please roll
Slow it down.
initiative?
yeah.
I left for 2 seconds and I'm getting attacked by my own brother.
What we rolling for?
Roll initiative, yeah.
Okay.
Can I
Wait,
use
I think
my...
goblins.
Can you what, sir?
Do I have an inspiration?
I don't know.
What did I not? I got a natural 1!
Okay. Very nice. Okay, so I'll go around to everyone now and just give you 2 seconds. Wait, this. Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
It's my first natural 1, guys.
Nice.
Yeah, good job.
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy
Okay.
birthday, everyone.
So
Thank
wait, what
you.
happened? These guys turn to goblins?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got some black sludge thing.
Yeah. The Goliath turned to black sludge.
Christ.
And the Wilden turned to this yellow.
And Rael was just chilling on the other side.
It all kind of happened very fast. It looked like they were running across to help you guys, but all of a sudden they turned into goblins, feral goblins.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right.
The seagulls aren't happy.
No, they're angry.
Secretly the goblins.
Goblins sound like seagulls.
So,
It's
starting
canon now.
with Rail, what did you get?
20.
All
Wow.
right. Shahil,
19.
19. Trill, what did you get?
14.
14. Wisteria?
Ed.
A what?
What?
Evan.
Picture of Eva.
I said 21, but
Okay.
I said 21. I didn't realize my mic was that far away from my face.
Okay.
Oh,
21.
That's my joy.
Oscar,
Yeah, 21.
what did
A
you get?
6.
A 6. Very nice. Very fire. What did Ghostly get?
Ghostly got an 8.
An 8. And Quill, you got a natural
We're
1?
all in this
Yeah.
together.
Okay. See, Brian, it's a 10.
Wait, did I need to add anything to the scores?
Well, it's a natural 1. I'm gonna take that as a
Yeah.
crit fail, so I'm gonna
That's
get it.
okay. That's
Some people don't usually do that, but I do that because I'm evil.
That's okay. It's just easier. That's all I need to do.
Oh wow, Xavier got a 20. Grog got a 20 as well. And Negasintha got 11. And these guys, okay, they're pretty good. Okay, now, top of the round is Xavi. Oh, Wisteria.
I'm happy about being the top of the round. I'm gonna bring out my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And it gets blown into the wind.
So, bonus action to cast spiritual weapon. So, or no, it's an action to cast it. I think it's. Wait, I don't know. Where is it? Wow.
Again, it's lost.
Sorry to
There
look
it
for
is.
everything I own.
I don't know why, but yes. So, a spiritual weapon appears right in front of you. All right. So with that, you can
So
also
that's
make an
a
attack
bonus.
with it
Uh-huh.
if you'd like. So,
God, but those could be people. I've just realized that.
Fuck them.
Who cares?
Oh, excuse me? I'm not gonna fuck goblins.
How dare you? How do you think I was made?
Oh, that hurt more because I'm a tiefling. Oh, okay. I don't want to make baby quills.
I don't want you to make
Okay,
baby.
I don't wanna kill them, so I'm gonna like grab the bottom of Daleks instead and just smack him on the head.
all right. So, give me an attack roll regardless. So add 8 to your attack roll.
20.
20 hits, absolutely.
A natural, but it's a 20.
Okay. Roll me the damage.
Oh no. I don't want to kill them. I just want to make them slightly unconscious.
Okay.
Just chuck them off the bridge after. They'll be dead.
I don't want to kill them.
Why? Why not?
Why
Because
not?
they're people. Didn't the black sludge take them over?
You don't know.
Their skin melted off their bodies, and
Yeah,
they-
they're just goblins.
Oh,
They're
so
just
they're
goblins in
goblins.
disguise.
Oh,
goblins
okay,
in
then I'm not gonna
disguise.
use the end
They've always
of
been.
the stick. I'm gonna use the sharp bit. Okay,
Fair enough.
I'm using the sharp bit.
Either way.
Yeah, that wasn't very high. Regardless, that was a 6.
Okay. Right. So that one. Number 5. Number 5.
Hey, wait. Do I my spell casting ability to it?
Yeah, so it's a D8, is it? Plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, one. yeah.
So add 5 to it. So how would you like to do this?
Oh,
Yeah, they're goblins.
well,
We ain't
I
that good,
don't know. I think
They're
I would have
goblins.
just gone at it and then been like, it would have just died, and I'll be like, really? That's all it takes?
So this thing just slices in half as you just cleave through this thing. The other goblins look at the body and just, oh god, oh god,
I'm
Samson!
gonna look at the other goblins and be like,
Samson, why?
like, if you don't want that, don't come near us.
I don't want to die. We're gonna murder you so you can't kill us.
Then why are you here?
That's a good fucking answer, actually.
For our queen! And they all just start racing towards you with their weapons.
Again, with the thing.
You can still use a cantrip as an action if you would like.
Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna burn the other one.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Okay. That's all it takes.
Don't cry.
She's
No,
laughing.
don't cry.
One slice is all it
That's
takes.
a 17.
That's gonna
That's
hit
a
the goblin.
17.
That's gonna hit the goblin. Yep.
Okay, and it's 2d10.
Yep. Roll that damage.
Marisa is having the time of her life.
She's finally killing something.
She's not the one being killed.
That's a 13.
How would you like to do this?
I'm gonna burn the other one and be like, do you want to keep going?
So this one, you throw the firebolt at it and just bursts into flames. There's only its boots left that fall to the side. And just slump over to the side and just like,
West.
oh god! We will avenge you, Gregory! They have tears in their eyes. They wipe them out of their eyes, and they continue towards you, brandishing their weapons. Okay. It's Zavion's turn. Let's see if he's a sheep. Oh my god, he got it. Okay, so this happened in the last game too. Zavion is not a sheep anymore. He...
Naked man in the wind now.
Naked man blowing in the wind.
A little helicopter.
little bit of a helicopter going on. Hair blowing all over the place.
I can't believe you said that.
And like, just to spice things up, Wisteria would have looked back at
Oh,
Gordon
no.
and been like, what is up with them? Are all goblins? And then as I would turn back, I would just look at Xavier and look down, look at Xavier and go, "Ah! No! No, close, Quill!"
I'm not giving him clothes, this is gonna be blown in the wind!
Darian kind of looks around, counts, does a bit of math in his head, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Okay. Everybody ready to jump?
Yeah.
Alright. You gotta be willing. He kinda he goes to roll up his sleeves, he has no sleeves, and then he just kinda clicks his fingers. And
There's no sleeves.
Wisteria, you
Just touch her.
to the other side.
Ooh.
Quill, Trill, and Grug, you also to the other side. Oscar, also to the other side. Shahil, to the other side. And
I bet Cass was
Ghostly
like, oh, I really hope She-Hulk doesn't make it.
Yeah.
to the other side. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3.
Wait,
4,
I was
5,
carrying
6,
Madam
7.
Sprout.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, Madam Sprout as well with you is on the other side.
Thank you.
There you go.
Bring the baby.
And with that, Zavion kind of gives you guys a smile and a nod, and
You're not. No.
remains as himself. He's not a sheep. He's still just standing there, just. All right, not too bad. All right, go. We'll hold him off. Get to the hill.
No!
We ain't leaving anyone behind.
He just kind of chuckles. Like, all right, okay. Just don't come on the bridge then. It's not looking too good. Turns behind you guys
Yeah,
and.
grabbed Alex and sliced him in half.
All right, yeah, I'll give it a go. And he kind of grabs hold of Daleks.
Naked man with a scythe!
Hey, you don't want to fuck with me, goblins.
Oh god, this is beautiful.
He would go, and it's just like enough where the blade itself is just covering his crotch. He's kind of holding it at a weird angle right now. But it's slightly transparent, the blade itself. It's a spectral weapon. So it's slightly.
It's fine.
It's
we
like a
just
weird
won't look
sensor.
down.
Okay.
I guess Nagasinta is enjoying the show.
Krug. Actually, wait, there's a line I asked. I was chatting to Even, who actually made Nagasinta, and she gave me a line that she would. That's one of her favorite lines to say, and she then, taking this in, just says, sugar-tongued lady woozer's whippersnapper. Woohoo! That's definitely. He's definitely one alright. My heart's fluttering.
Amazing. That's so even.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily sexual in this group, but it's all the NPCs.
Here to save us. Thank you, beautiful man.
Stop laughing with our dad!
I'm crying. I'm not even laughing anymore. Just crying.
I love this.
Grug then shrugs both yourself and Trill. He kind of just brings you both, grabs you both by the collars, just chucks you both on the floor, and runs ahead, grabbing the big goop with his two hands. He's going to attempt to
Goop?
the big black blob. What? Is that?
Wow.
Wait. Wait. Fatima?
Yeah?
What were you saying?
No, it's okay.
Oh, okay. So he's got to take a strength check. Ah, come on, Grog. You can do better than that, buddy. It's 15, so it's roll
Give
for the
yourself.
blob. Blob didn't do as well. So Grog grabs the thing, and as it does, his entire body begins to burn as this acid begins to corrode his flesh.
Every time I draw Gok, he's getting more and more injured.
Yeah. So he then kind of lifting this thing up, tries to bring it over the edge, and let's go. The thing is also going to try to grab onto him in return, and it got a natural 20. So he just is now hanging off the edge with this blob attached to his sword arm. Okay. So that is just dangling off the edge. He's kind of falling over. Didn't really think this through. And this thing is now growing over his entire body and starting to cover his Grug's arm and torso. Okay. With that, he's gonna then just try to. I know he hasn't made an attack, so that's Grug's turn. Okay. Rayo.
Shit. He's gonna help Grug try and get this thing off.
Okay. So you head on over. You're gonna go here. So, give me a strength check.
Okay.
Yeah. Grog's also gonna roll.
That's a 21.
21, and Grog got a 21 too. It's gonna roll as well a contested check against the two of you guys, and that's a 12. So the pair of you then, with you coming over, Grog's arm is just completely getting eaten up, and you both throw this creature off, and it latches on though to the blade on Grog's arm, rips it off his arm, just leaving a stub behind, and the creature then just falls into the waters below. The rapids take it away, and it's gone. There's nothing left.
Oh, wow! Thank you, little warrior. You're stronger than you look.
Thank you. And he's just gonna. Okay, does he still have his second attack?
That would be your action, so you wouldn't actually, because you didn't make an attack, you don't kind of move with that same momentum.
Okay. He's gonna.
Still have a bonus action and movement.
I don't think I can do anything with the bonus, so I'm just gonna move back closer to the edge of the bridge again.
Okay, so we're probably just there.
Safe.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Perfect. All right. So on to Shahil.
Hi. Can I, if possible, I will not do anything else, but can I put 2 arrows in my crossbow?
Nope.
So I can fucking bullshit! I never get to have any fun, Gabriel!
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I'm taking my crossbow and shooting the little goblin.
Which one?
The one under... Are any of them hurt?
Nope, none of them have been touched.
Okay, the one on the right.
No, so Shahil's right. Okay, cool. Go for it, make me an attack roll. With a disadvantage because of the winds. Sorry.
Oh, fuck you, bro. Oh, well, that's a 14. Wait, no, 15.
You beat it. Just hits.
Nice.
Roll me your d10 plus your plus 4, I think. Plus 3. I think it's plus 3, is it?
Let me check. Yeah, 11.
Alright, how would you like to do this?
I would just like to kill it.
Okay, so with that, you shoot it right in the chest. It blows slightly, but it still gets it right in the chest, and it just looks down at the bolt in his chest. Just no. And more blood just starts pouring from the wound. It plucks the thing out of its chest, and more blood starts to pour onto the floor. It turns to its friend and brings his bloody hand onto its cheek. Just save yourself! Just his body just falls back over the bridge and down into the rapids below.
Shahil is just like staring, just like pathetic.
The goblin now like touches the blood on his cheek, just looks at it and just says, "Why? Why are we goblins? Why were we born this way? I don't want to die! I hate being a goblin. Just please fucking spare me. It's fucking worse. It's worse than I don't want to be a goblin anymore."
Can we keep him?
want to keep it.
Just falls on his knees, just crying, and just goes up to Grug. It's his turn now. Unless Shahil, you want to do anything else?
No, I'm just
So this
laughing.
thing just comes up to the Grug's ankles, just starts kissing his feet. Just, please, if you have a soul, if you have any humanity, please spare my life.
Whose laugh sounds like a baby alligator?
Who's that?
So
Who
specific.
is it?
There was a person on Instagram who started following us in one of the first sessions, and they sent me this link of a goblin, and they asked me if I could to perform that. So I hope I did my best.
Well done.
Scripted event. Wow.
I hope you did you proud person on Instagram. That was the best laugh I've ever had.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
so sorry, but that
That was so
that is so funny.
good.
Oh, okay.
Okay, deep breath, deep breath. You're serious, serious.
I'm taking my inhaler.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Oh, please. Oh, God. I might need mine soon.
So I think their name is Midnight Zway or Mini Hiatus.
Oh,
Oh, my
That's
That's Midnight. Hey, Midnight, if you're watching this,
Shout
congrats.
out to Midnight's Way.
Okay.
Call the goblin. Man.
All right. With that,
Oh yeah.
Trill, it's your turn.
Right. I only used one arrow last time, right?
Yeah. You still have
So I
like
should
20
have
left. Or 19 left, sorry.
yeah 19s. Can I use my short bow again?
You can, absolutely. You can hit any of the goblins or the sludge, you'll be able to reach it. Just to say, because of the winds and everything, you would have disadvantage just because it's an awkward shot. So
Alright, I would like to try anyway.
go for it. Who are you going to try to hit?
The one in front of Grug.
Oh, okay. Go for it. Make me an attack roll. So roll twice and take the lowest one, and you're adding
Grog, I wonder how confused he is.
7 or 8 to this.
Oh no.
Alright, it was 13.
Okay, and then plus. Did you add the 8 as well? Is it or the 7 to it?
No, oh wait, I'm supposed to add 8.
I think so. Let me just double check. I think it's 8 or 7, but either way, it will hit regardless. So, roll me the damage. Roll me 3 6-sided dice, and add
Oh, poor thing.
4 to that. Oh my god! Yeah, you add 7 to it.
That
So yeah,
is
add
8.
how much altogether? Oh, sorry,
16.
16. How would you like to do this?
Oh no.
I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna react really fast and then just kind of shoot it instantly.
Okay.
Just looking really. Wait, how do you say that? I don't know how to say it, but I'm
Like,
just gonna say really
wide-eyed.
rudely.
Oh, okay. So you just go around the edge, and this thing just, oh please, just do that. And it just
And
shoots
then
you
I'm
right in the
gonna,
neck.
I'm just gonna copy Shahil, and then I'm just gonna say pathetic.
Yes! This thing that just holding its neck falls limply off the edge into the rapids.
Bye, Midnight.
Oh no, Midnight.
Oh dear. Beautiful. Okay.
If you guys on the bridge want to get off the bridge, I'll cut the bridge off.
Okay.
How about that?
So with that,
So, Nakasinta, bye.
I'm on my way, dearie.
Our naked hero.
You're beautiful, beautiful individual.
Dad.
It's okay, feel free to walk faster than Nagasutha.
Why not?
I'm not very fast.
Oh, God damn it. How dare she come
I'm
first.
here. Hello.
And she
I
just kind of
like
gives
that
Rael a
it's
kiss on the cheek. Nice, sloppy, rain covered kiss. And just, no, my heroes. Hello, Oscar. And she turns to you. You sweet, sweetie Bambuti.
At least she's loyal.
I was just gonna like rub his cheek furiously.
Grandma's kiss.
Kind of sees a little bit of pleasure in that.
I'm gonna walk up to Rael and give him my blanket and go, need this.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna like rub his face in it, like, oh jeez, this is like a flannel.
Yeah.
Just rub his face. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
you go ham. I'll wash it.
Ryan is
So
going to
he'll-
try to go around.
So he was just gonna like laugh at Rael, just giggle like.
He's gonna put down the blanket really slowly and just glare at him.
So Brian also following up behind. This big blob of yellow just tries to slap at him, but it kind of just knocks off his shell, doesn't quite grab it as it's wet and slick with rain. And he continues on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right here, right behind you, Naggy. On we go. Make room, thank you, boy. And he kind of gives Xavion a pat on the shoulder as he passes by. Very powerful. Very good.
Very
Okay.
naked.
Very naked.
Hey, Lavion, it's your turn to come to us.
It's not his turn yet.
Why are you still in?
Not yet.
Oh, fuck! Oh, we're still in the middle of battle.
These goblins also fire arrows after both Nagasintha and Brian, so they're gonna 4 hours are gonna launch themselves.
God, I
just
swear
launch
to
yourself.
God, if Lavion gets an arrow in his butt.
So one of these arrows do hit Brian, and so he takes 4 damage. Alright, and the second one also hits Brian. And that's another 5 damage. And so
They're
and then
attacking Brian?
Brian and Nagasintha, yeah. So one of them, now the arrows go to Nagasintha. Ooh, that one's gonna hit her. And the second one's gonna miss. So one hits Nagasintha, and she takes 3 damage. And she gets one in the leg, just continues limping. Just, I'm fine. I've had what was. I'm here in your arms now, Oscar. Everything's going to be okay. And the
I
goblins.
hold her.
The goblins are also going to continue forward as well, scooching around, running along the edges of the bridge. They're going to start moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all going to start coming up around Xavion, scrambling ahead. Just no! Don't cut the bridge! Don't cut the bridge! Holy crap! Like 20 dice just flew out of my hand and flew somewhere. I don't know where it is. I was like raising my arms like the goblins, and then a handful of dice. Oh, stupid. All right. Ghostly, it's on to you.
Oh, Ghostly's gonna look at Oscar holding Nagasintha and have a weird feeling inside and not really sure why is he holding Nagasintha. And then
Do I have a choice?
Jealousy.
and then I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 3 separate goblins.
All right, give me a 100-sided dice roll.
Oh yeah.
Trigger Cass.
D100.
Oh my god, no.
Oh.
I hate it.
I got 40.
40. Okay. Okay, cool. You can target 3 more creatures, dealing a quarter of the damage. So with this, your magic missiles just sprout out 3 magic missiles. Or how many magic missiles do you create? 3, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3.
And then 3 more tiny ones also appear from each one of those.
Wow.
And they all
So
start darting.
I can hit all the goblins and I can hit the yellow thing twice then. Can I?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
So it does a quarter of the damage with the smaller one. So,
Okay, I'll roll them separately then.
okay.
So that's a 1, a 3, and a 3.
Okay.
to the first 3 goblins.
Alright. And the 3. Okay, perfect. So these dart just start barraging each one of them. Just.
And this does quarter damage.
Yes, yeah.
So, I mean, the quarter of 2, is that just 0 or 1?
We say 1, a minimum of 1, because you're also adding the +1 to it as well, right? So we can say it'll do 3 to the blob.
Oh, I forgot it was a +1.
Yeah, to each of them. Oh, so there's 1 more damage to all the others?
Yeah, and
Okay.
also last time I used it, I think I forgot about that.
That's
Sorry. Oh yeah. Okay, so then it's for this one. It's 1, 1, and 2.
All right.
We forgot about the +1.
Perfect. So cool. All right. So as these barrage of missiles just fly out all around, just like hitting all around them at different sides, each one gets bashed, and they're all just and then eventually they kind of look at themselves, rub their wounds, and they're like, we're invincible! And they continue charging towards you guys. The blob as well. Your 2 missiles sink into this blob and just make these 2 little dents, and then the blob kind of sinks. It kind of molds over those dents. Is there anything else Ghostly would like to do?
No, I think that's it.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So, then we go to Oscar.
Ooh. I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting. So I'm going to shuffle between the people at the front and try to get closer to Xavier.
Okay.
That's okay.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we get you to there.
Okay. So I'm not close enough to do a melee attack, I believe.
No, unfortunately.
You know what? I'm going to throw my axe at one of them.
Okay. Give me an attack with disadvantage. Because you're kind of using it in unconventional way.
In conventional ways.
It doesn't go in the river.
Natural 1.
Oh,
With that, you throw your axe through the air, and the wind catches it up in the air and just blows it off. And you watch as it just travels down the canyon and just in the water.
Was that a special axe?
Yeah, it was magical.
Oh, it was from the bridge, right?
No, we stole it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you think Madam Sprout could lick it up?
It's about a 100-foot drop from here.
Nah, don't worry, guys. It'll show up again. Don't worry.
GG, guys.
Maybe
It's
60
fine,
foot
it's
drop,
okay.
actually.
It's just an axe. It's not your life. Yet.
Amen.
Amen.
No.
I don't know what else to do.
That's fair enough.
Just Oscar standing there like.
Grab my head and look down, like underneath the bridge. I'm just going to look there. And hear like.
Down in the direction.
Just a little plop as it falls over.
I don't know. I think that's it, actually.
This man is about to do anything.
I'm so in pain, you guys.
Oh my gosh. Oh dear.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm under shock. I think
It's okay.
will follow me there and try. How close can she get?
2 seconds.
That's okay. I'm fine.
There we go.
You definitely didn't have the wood on Mother Doe on it.
So, madam, it did. You explicitly explained that it did because you had the antlers come out from it.
Could have Madam Sprout got it before it fell in the
No, it's just too far.
The wind was also just too fast and everything, and just flew off.
Well, bon voyage.
So, Madam
Don't
Sprout's
worry,
getting
maybe-
as close as she can, is it? To you?
Yes.
Okay, so Madam Sprout just bounces on over and just brings her hand on your shoulder, looking down at the bridge with you.
Yes, she will look down the bridge with me. That's it. That's all about it. We're not doing anything.
Xavier's there battling 4 goblins and just you 2 more.
With his cheeks out and everything, we're just sad now.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Maybe if you follow the waterfall down, it will pop up at the end. You don't know.
Happening. It's
It will
not.
be fine.
It's gone. Let's be real.
That's fine.
So this blob is going to move at max speed.
Of 1 centimeter.
That's it. That's its turn. And
How is it not disintegrating the bridge? Is what I'm confused.
it kind of more it specializes in destroying flesh.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
It's selective.
Yeah.
Understandably.
Quill, it's your turn.
Can I dash?
3. Yeah, you can as a bonus action. Yeah.
No, fuck that. I ain't getting involved in this fight. Hold on.
As usual.
As usual. I ain't gonna be much help. What's the point? I don't have that much. Okay. Do you think I could stealth behind them? Can I try
Behind
and
who?
stealth behind the goblins.
Uh,
The thing.
you want to go to like the right side of them?
Yeah, I want to stealth.
I
See
mean,
if I'm
you'd
able
have
to
to.
somehow get in.
That's a lot of movement.
between them.
Like so.
Yeah.
So you can only move like 5 squares here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get to like here. If you use your dash as a bonus action, you could get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get to like here, and you could hide like under the bridge or something. You can explain to me how you want to hide.
No, I don't think I'll be
Well,
able to do that. I ain't gonna do that.
You're gonna end up like.
I'm gonna end up like the axe.
You're pretty light too. These winds are pretty strong.
Yeah, I'll easily get blown off. Do they have any metal on them? Are they holding?
They're holding like they've got bits of leather sewn into their skin, and they're also holding like rusted blades and things like that. Yeah, they would have little bits of metal in their teeth, little bits of bolts screwed into their bodies. They don't be holding different. Yeah, they would have little bits of metal all over.
I'm gonna do something reckless.
Okay.
What is the bridge holding on with? Is it a metal screw?
It's
kind
tied
of
to
thing?
2 wooden posts, either
Wooden
side.
posts.
Yeah.
Well, can't do that reckless idea. I'm just gonna take out the trident and I'm gonna go to Gog and hand it over because he doesn't have a weapon.
Okay. So you make your way over and put you just here.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a weapon.
Fine.
Alright. So Grog takes it in his hand and is
Doesn't have
like,
the knife anymore.
Oh yes, I do like this thing. This fork is good.
No, the knife went down as well with the
yeah,
blood.
he lost the knife. It's a day of losing weapons.
Oh my god.
And he just
Someone
gives you
at the end of those waters are going to be very lucky to
yeah,
shit.
or very unlucky as a barrage of weapons falls on top of them. Oh dear. Alright.
Can I? Am I able to use as a bonus action? Can I try and distract the goblins? Can I seduce them?
Okay, what
Just
would
pull
how
down
are you
Just pull down the hood dramatically
Oh.
and just wave my hair around.
Ah,
try and
okay,
distract
yeah.
them.
Give me a persuasion check.
Mom,
Or performance.
it's
Give me a
me,
performance check.
Anastasia.
What do you want me to
A
add?
performance check.
Natural one. I ain't doing anything.
They look at you and they all kind of like their faces wrinkle up a little bit, just like.
Oh dear.
You're first.
That's
I'm gonna
unfortunate.
be so upset.
Are
Say
they
first you're
burns?
racist. No, I'm killing you.
They all start chuckling to themselves like.
Can I take out my
That's pretty
crossbow
mean.
just to hold it up?
Yeah, for sure. Give me another
Yeah.
intimidation check then as you do that.
Just as a ready action, just to be like,
Yeah, give
you
me-
racist, I'm gonna kill you.
Give me an intimidation, yeah.
Natural 1!
Okay, they're just like, they start now chuckling to themselves, just, ooh, so scary. Oh no, she's angry. Silly girl.
I'm gonna look at Grog and be like, this is what I have to deal with. This is what I have to deal
I will deal.
with. Turn into Tyler.
Okay, so back at the top of the round with,
So many characters.
who was it who got the 21? Wisteria, there we go.
Oh, it's me? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, did I mute?
No,
Oh,
no,
you're fine.
no.
No.
I can hear you.
Okay.
My God.
Okay. My brain kind of went bye-bye, so I didn't know what's happening. Okay. Are we gonna kill those... Are we gonna kill those goblins?
You killed half of them.
Why am I still answering me? I'm just confused, I'm sorry. I was just eating ice cream.
We're killing the goblins.
Oh, okay.
They were racist to me, so kill them.
Oh, okay. How badly can I do it?
I don't know. How do you tell me? That's your job.
Okay. Can I
Um,
walk up to one of them and using... Oh, no. I'm gonna use Toll of the Dead on one of them, and then I'm gonna grab Daleks and hit the other. 'Cause
Okay.
it's a bonus action, right?
It is, absolutely.
Yeah.
So,
gonna do that.
first one's going to take a
No
wisdom saving
protection,
throw.
good guy.
So that, they rolled a 3. Minus something as well. Yeah, they got a 2. So roll me a d10, please. Or is it a d10 or d8? None of them have been... Oh, no, they have been injured, so roll me a d12, please. There are 2 d12s.
The D12s. Oh, I don't like... Oh, here you go. 2 D12s!
Yeah, you're higher than level 5, so you now do 2
I
d12s.
forgot about that. That's a 7.
Alright. So... Alright, so this goblin up front, just here, as these bells begin ringing, they just start bringing their hands up to their eyes, and now their eyes are completely black, and blood just pouring out of them, just... Oh no! The pain! The pain is so strong! What is that ringing? Why does it hurt? Ah! I'm okay. Okay, and then give me your bonus attack for Daleks. What one do you want to hit?
Okay, I'll hit the one next to him.
Okay, give me an attack roll,
Yeah.
so add 8. So this weapon just launches from Zavion's hand and swings to the other one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, sorry, Zavian, I'm just gonna borrow that from him. And add 8. Ooh, that wasn't very high. That's a 14.
Doesn't quite get it, just misses, I'm afraid, as this
Oh.
one just goes over the head, takes off their little cap, their little leather cap, and it flies off over the bridge, and they're like, no! That was my mother's hat!
First they're racist and now they want pity.
Yeah, so I'm oh my god, I didn't even know what to do. These goblins are really throwing me off.
I love low-level monsters.
I feel like I'll just look at either Shahil or just Free and be like, what am I even doing?
I don't quite know.
I'm killing them, but it don't make sense no more.
I'm gonna turn to them and be like, they were racist! Kill them!
Can't we just kick them off the bridge though?
That's
Like,
gonna
they're
kill
so
them
weak.
anyway, just do anything. Get them off the
They're
bridge.
just. Can I go
They're
do
pro-
that?
kinda
You probably
ugly.
wouldn't
I've
reach
got
them.
movement.
You would be able to move, but you probably wouldn't get far enough. But you can run up to them if you
Oh,
want.
fair enough.
You can go as far as you want, if you can.
Just go up to them and fucking kick them in the chest.
Could I do
Sparta! Kick.
Could I go as far as I could? What is as
Yeah,
far as I
I'm
could?
gonna show you now. I'm just trying to find your character. Where is she?
This is
there we go.
Sparta.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can get to here.
Never mind. I guess I will go there, but instead as I'm walking past, I'll see just Oscar and Madame Shroud looking over the water and just go, oh, they're there. And I'll pat them both in the back and be like, it's okay. It's your loss, not ours, but it's okay. And I'll just continue patting them.
repeat the words loss.
Oh no.
While staring at the water.
Okay, Oscar's broken, guys. He's broken. We'll fix him later.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll fix him
So,
later. Yeah, please move away from me now.
So let me see here. So Zavion's turn, and he is going to. He breathes in, and his chest begins to light up like a burning orange color, like there's a fire inside of his chest, and then he just exhales and covers all of the creatures in front of him with just this flame breath. He just breathes out fire across all of them. And you see for a second, Wisteria, his skin looks scaly as he breathes this fire over all of these creatures, and they're all going to make dexterity saving throws.
Scaly butt.
At least he's wearing something.
I'm sorry, you said scaly butt, but my brain went straight to what does it look like right now?
Oh no.
What does he look like right now? Can I
Always
describe
scaly
the
butt.
Savion right now, Gabe? Tell us.
No.
What?
So go back to eat the ice cream.
There's nothing impressive about him.
Why must you ruin our dreams?
And with that, there are no more goblins.
Is the bridge okay?
The bridge is fine. He's kind of aimed it just so it kind of got all of their heads. Like their only legs remain.
Oh my god.
And they all just fall to the sides. And he's like, "Sorry, lads. We're a bit busy." And the other thing also in the back. Well, I got a really good roll, but it's -2 from that, so not as good. So that also takes some damage. So that is on how much? That thing's looking pretty crispy, and he starts backing up. So Zavion's he's going to roll to see if he's still a sheep, and he's a sheep. He starts turning around, smiling, looking quite proud, and then pops back as a sheep and starts making his way towards you guys. Just. He kind of scampers between your legs and continues to the other side of the bridge.
No more peen.
No more peeing. No more little peeing. It's probably also pretty small because it's cold and windy and
Oh my
everything
god.
You asked me!
Wait, so what you're trying to tell us is that the helicopter was not able to take off?
No.
Yes.
This is your father we're talking about.
Grog.
That was Wisteria, that was Marissa, it's fine.
Okay, guys, let's keep going.
Grog is going
I'm
to.
like Jeffree Star!
Grog's going to grab Wisteria and he's like, we finished here, and picks you up and kind of just hurls you back over to the other side of the thing. Okay, so you're just launched over to this side of the bridge.
And be like, what, you threw me?
Yes, sorry.
See how you feel like it, huh?
And he now pats like both Oscar and Madame Sprout on the back. Just, okay, I have learned that maybe this is a good time to leave. We're finished. Let's get off bridge before it breaks to smithereens.
He's learning.
I just grab my tail and dry my tears with my tail. And I keep
Little
patting Madame Sprout and say, let's go.
Alright, perfect. So we can say, just for expediency then, you, Grug, and Madame Sprout all make your way back. This thing moves at 10 foot a turn, so it can only move like two squares a turn. If it's running, it can move 4. So this thing is just slithering across the bridge, and you do manage to slice it. I don't know who's cutting it. I guess Rail, because you're next in initiative.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he'll once everyone's off, he'll cut both the posts.
All right. So give me an attack roll for the first post.
Imagine if you can't break them.
Yeah, exactly.
Fine, it was
That would be so hilarious.
17. First one, just you cut through the ropes. They break. The first one in the bridge, trying to tilt to the side. The creature now slithering across, just begins falling off and flopping off. Even with the bridge just broken halfway, it tumbles down into the water below, and is no more.
He's gonna give a small salute and just turn around and go.
Perfect.
Repeat the salute. But it's not to the bridge.
Oh,
Can do I see Oscar all sad about the lost weapon?
I'm pretty sure it's obvious, but it's up to yourself, Oscar.
It is.
Can
You
I
see some like sniffle coming out of his nose, and his eyes are a little bit red. Not high, just sad, you know.
do you think if I'm gonna
It's your
take the
step
necklace out, the little Ouija necklace.
Okay.
Am I able to connect with the necklace to see if there's a way of tracking the axe?
Oh my god.
That's interesting. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Come on, dice. I can't do anything today. 5.
You reckon if you could, it's well out of the range of being able to do something like that.
Okay, I'll look up at Oscar and be like, I'm sorry.
Can I maybe do something?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. What would you like to do?
So, since Trill has seen the axe, is there a possibility that she can replicate it?
She could replicate the design for sure. If you
Yeah.
I
I mean, it won't be the same, but it could be a replica.
You could
just to make
definitely,
it
yeah, you could definitely create like a mold for it. You'd probably need to take that mold though to a blacksmith, who's actually be trained. I don't know if you would have had any background in blacksmithing, but you could probably make something that would look similar, a mold.
Trill would know how to make some weapons.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, she would.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. If you found a forge and a nice blacksmith, you could make something similar.
Can I start by creating the mold? So then.
Yeah, it might take some time. It might take maybe an hour or two, but
That might once we get to some kind of rest at some point.
Yeah, because it's not safe here at the
Yeah,
moment.
exactly.
But thank you.
Right, shall we keep going? It's not really
Cora's
safe.
gonna put the hood back on and angrily walk up to Grog and be like, up, please.
Okay.
Majesty.
kind of hands you the trident and then hooches you up on his shoulder.
I'm gonna cross my arms and angrily look away from the bridge. Disgusting assholes.
It's okay, little princess. You are beautiful.
Oh, come here. Oh, God.
They
I
are
love
not
them.
worth your time.
Oh my god, wait, I just realized they are the lesbian and himbo friendship. Oh my god.
Oh, shit, we are.
I just realized. I'm so happy.
Beautiful. As it should be.
As it should
Yes.
be.
Can Ghosty approach Oscar
No.
and just console Oscar and just say, "Oh, Oscar, do you want to borrow my sword? Just because I seen you lost your axe there. You seem awfully upset, and you don't need to worry about losing my sword. Because look at this." And Ghosty will just chuck the sword into the river.
He watches it just
Chuck the
disappears.
rusty into the. And now look, I've lost my sword. But watch, and she'll summon it back into her hand.
Perfect.
Oh.
That's a wee magic trick I learned, so you don't need to worry about losing it if you want to borrow my sword.
Thank you, Ghostly. But how would you fight then?
Well,
Without your sword?
I've got me magic, haven't I? We can get you a new axe just so you have a thingy.
I will happily accept that for the moment. Thank you, Ghostly.
All right.
Just kind of grabs it but his hand is shaking a little bit.
Oh, poor baby.
I never actually have tried fighting with a sword, but it seems mighty. And I'll just, just kind of look at it and like, it's a nice sword, thank you. And then just look the other way.
Beautiful.
Can I walk over to Rael?
What?
We can say this is you're doing all this as well as you're walking as well. Just
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Just like putting my hand on his shoulder and just.
Hey.
I'm just gonna be like, thank you for earlier with the wolf and all.
No problem. I'm sure you would have done the same for me. And he gives a small little like half smile and a bit of a shrug, and just pats the side of his arm again. Shall we get going?
But before he does that, Free's gonna look at Rael and like do a very, very soft smile, and then as Rael did, he's gonna gently like pat Rael's cheek just a little bit, and then just keep walking.
He's gonna chuckle to himself a little bit and just sort of nod. And yeah, shall we go?
Hey, Trill! Trill, do you want to come up here? It's a bit lonely. I'm sad.
She's just gonna nod again, really happily, and then just, go up there.
perfect. And Grug kind of grabs you again and throws you up now more confident, and the wind catches you for a second. He grabs you again. He's like, oh! He just puts you on his shoulder and just like, sorry. You flew though.
yeah, I'm gonna look back and be like, oh look, Trill, you flew!
Trill's just gonna happily clap her hands, extremely excited,
Yay! And I'm gonna look at Grog and go, you little. Don't do that again.
Grug's just as wide-eyed and looks absolutely terrified, just staring up into the abyss.
Poor Grog, man.
It's like literally almost peanut butter to her. That's no good.
I know, I just
Oh
it was
no! Jesus
accident.
Christ, Grog!
Anyway, Grug, it's okay. I'll keep a hold on the Trill. I'll keep my hand on her back. We can go.
So, you
I wanna
guys...
be away from this racist bridge, please.
As you guys head off and continue through the jungle, the rainstorm does begin to subside, and now the heat of the jungle does return again and fills it back up with this mist as all the wet ground begins to evaporate, and you're now moving through this very thick fog. After a couple of hours, you do eventually find yourself at this hilltop.
Cool.
That's pretty sex.
It looks like a thumbs up.
It does! Oh my god. Can't unsee that now. Hold up here.
We're gonna have to rename this hilltop now, ain't we?
I suppose you're right, Ghostly. Oh, nope, that's wrong. I'm trying to find...
Hello, Foggy.
Real foggy.
Real fog.
Okay, how about this
Is
one?
it like the kind of fog that stays low to the ground, or is it?
Yeah,
the kind of
as
fog
you
that
would
takes
go up
over?
as you would move your way up the...
So would it affect Trill and Quill because they're up already?
No, you guys are all kind of surrounded, and you can see...
Well,
Okay.
There you go.
I'll cast Blinding Lights just to
that
get
can
a little
assist
more
you, yeah.
vision.
Perfect. Okay. Cool. So, I should move this up to the top.
Oh, can I cast dancing lights with my little fireflies in my hair?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So the pair of you can
Aw.
shuffle your hair and fireflies emerge, and you're also blue cold lights form around the places called globules. And so you do manage to light up the mist and start navigating your way up the hill. Okay. So as you're moving around quite silently up the hill, skirting around in circles, Okay, I can't move the mist. It's fine. Oh no.
You put it there, you must deal with it.
Yeah. You guys are starting to circle the hilltop, and eventually, you make your way to the top, where you find a figure which you didn't see initially, because of the thick fog. But you see this knight in shining white armor, with a long green feather at the top of his head. He also wears a green cloak, and he has his hands. His head is drooped down. He's just sighing to himself, and he says,
"Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This is not good at all. I am utterly lost in this jungle, and I cannot remember how I got here. And now my horse has left me, run off. I have no idea how I'm going to get anywhere, and this heat is too much for one man to burden. What a state I'm in, how pathetic. I must look, my queen. You would be ashamed of me now."
and he continues to shake his head in shame as he talks. And as he does, his helmet with the large green fluffy feather on top kind of shakes back and forth.
I recognize the armor,
I walk up to him.
colors and stuff.
Yeah, give me a history check.
I need the
History.
up. Oh, that broke up. Okay.
That's a 17.
17, you don't recognize it. There is a crest
Okay.
on his armor now that you can just about make out. You don't know what house it belongs to, but it's this spiky green dragon eating its own tail. This long, it's like a circle. It's a really long green spiky dragon.
Would I get any feelings from him? Any spirits? Like lingering?
Yeah, give me a religion check.
Because I feel like I know. Quill. No. Religion. 10.
You got nothing. It's almost impossible to read him. He's just coated in armor. You don't get any kind of undead or anything from him.
Can Rael go to the top of the stairs and just clear his throat like sir?
Yes. He turns to you, quite slow movements. He's keeping his head low. His posture is kind of hunched over.
Oh, hello there.
And are you okay? What are you doing here by yourself? He's just kind of eyeing him up and down. He's a bit cautious of this guy.
He turns to you and he says,
I got lost in the mist. This jungle is so thick, it's so easy to get lost. I thought I'd come up here for a better view, but as you can see...
and he kind of points around, like the whole jungle is covered in white mist. You can't see below the fog.
I lost my mare. I cannot find her. She's out there somewhere. I don't suppose you'd be able to help me find her.
Can
She's ever so good.
Sorry, if
No.
do I hear this?
Yeah, you would have.
Can I roll a check to see if he's lying?
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Thank you.
Whilst this is happening, can he just ask? I ask where you have originally come from.
I cannot remember. It's been so long. I've been wandering these jungles for a long time, but I came from a great kingdom, I remember once. A beautiful queen. What a state I'm in. Sorry, I used to be an honorable knight once, but I brought a lot of shame. Please, I don't believe I have the right to go on existing like this anymore. Please.
And he hands you his blade.
Oh shit.
And he begins to lower himself down onto his knees and drops his head.
I do not wish to live this life anymore. I have shamed my queen. I have lost all my honor. Please give me an honorable death.
Rael's gonna take the blade, and he's gonna lift it.
Okay.
He's going to shove it into the ground next to his head and kneel down beside him and put his hand on his shoulder. And he's just going to be very calm. Sir, I'm sure whatever has happened is something that is redeemable. You know, I understand where you've come from. Please raise your head.
He raises his head.
You shame me. Please, do not dishonor me further. I have lost everything. There is no hope for me.
Sorry to interrupt. I rolled a 17.
17? He doesn't seem to be lying. He seems to be at least believing everything he's saying.
I'll go up next to Rael. Just kind of whisper so the nighty night can't hear. I'll be like,
Okay, give me a stealth check.
oh shit, the fuck.
I mean, if you want me to step aside with you, that's fine, but...
No. Let me see. Where is my thingy? There it is. +5. So that is a... what is that? 14.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I'll just kind of whisper to Rael. ASMR's incoming, boys.
Oh boy.
Listen, if he wants to die, then at least let him have that.
He's just gonna glance at Shahil for a second and just shake his head and just say, I refuse. He's gonna kneel down again and still have his hand on the knight's shoulder and say, there is nothing dishonorable about owning up to past mistakes. What is dishonorable is running away from them. To face whatever you have done. March forward to do what is right.
Give me a persuasion check.
Will do. Persuasion. Okay, that is a 17.
Okay. There's a long silence for a moment. And he stands up, brings his sword out of the ground and throws it over his shoulder.
Then I will do one final task and prevent you all from reaching my queen.
And he removes his helmet, and you now see under the helmet his whole head is covered in vines. It's just a head made of vines, and he attacks you, Rael.
I fucking.
Oh, then I'm
Can everyone
still
roll initiative, please?
still on the floor.
Yeah.
Didn't he throw away his sword?
No, he chucked it on his shoulder.
Like resting the blade on his shoulder.
Balls.
What did I say?
Yes,
Sometimes you need to listen to Shaquille.
he has his reasons.
Yeah.
So does
absolutely.
Shaquille.
Rael, you can take an inspiration.
Cute.
That was really
That
good.
was really good. I felt persuaded, man. That's really good.
Unfortunately, it was all an act.
Yeah, you persuaded the wrong person.
We're
Rael,
thinking over our lives.
does a
Hello.
19 hit you, Rael?
Yes, it does.
Alright. With that, as he brings his sword down on top of you, as he's sworn vengeance against you, he's going to choose some of the stuff.
Stuff by the sound of it.
This is fun.
You take 14 points of slashing damage. And then he is also going to use his second attack, as he now goes with his hand and plunges it towards your throat. He's going to try to grab your throat. Okay, that's better again. So it's a 21 to hit. So that is so 14 damage that you took, or 15. Was it 14 or 15? Did I say? I can't.
14.
14. Okay. And you also now take 24 more damage, and you are grappled as he grabs your throat and begins crushing it. All right. So going around the board, starting with yourself, Rail. What did you get?
I got 18.
Okay. Did you say? Sorry now. 18. Cool. All right. Shahil, what did you get?
21.
21. Nice. Classic. It's like your trademark score. Trill, what did you get?
Me?
Yeah.
11.
11. Beautiful. And Wisteria?
Didn't realize I was muted. Sorry.
That's alright.
Yeah. I screamed 7.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. 7. Oscar, what have you gotten?
10.
10.
It's a
Ghostly?
day of shit rolls, my dudes.
It is. 3 natural ones for me before.
What did Ghostly get? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Did you ask?
I don't know if I did actually. So.
I got. Sorry, I'm just checking streams to raid afterwards.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah,
Wow.
I got a 12.
12. And Quill?
I got natural 20 plus the
Beautiful.
3 would be 23.
Nice. All right. Zavion, you got a 19. Grog is a 14, and Nagy is a 4, and then Brian is a 15. All right. Okay. So now we're going to go to the knights. He got not a very good one. It's a 5. Okay. So, top of the round, Quill. What would you like to do?
Can I use heat metal on the guy's hand? Actually, no. Right. Is he wearing like something around his neck?
He's completely covered in armor, except for his.
I am going to use heat metal right around his neck so I can suffocate him.
Okay. So he's got to make. Is it a con save? Is it?
I think so.
Have a look.
I can't read.
Sure. No problem. No.
It just happens apparently.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, perfect. So he takes 2 8-sided dice of fire damage. So do you want to roll those for me?
2 8-sided dice. 3.
All right. 3 altogether?
Yeah, 3 altogether. I just wanted enough that he
Yeah.
goes to grab it with his other hand. So
Gotcha.
he lets go.
Alright. He doesn't. He kind of just takes the damage unflinching, unfortunately. Okay, so you do 3 damage. Right. So, anything else you'd like to do? Would you like to move anywhere?
Can I go around and come from behind him? Can I try and climb the rock? Not from the stairs.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get to here. Give me an athletics check. Or you want to go the other way? Is it up top?
Yeah, other way
Gotcha.
behind him.
1, 2, 3. So give me an athletics check.
Maybe my dice didn't like the bridge.
Oh no.
It's doing pretty well now. 13 altogether.
13, that's enough to get up there, scramble up to the top, and you get just around here, I would say, with that movement. You can use your bonus action to hide now. Give me a stealth check.
I also realized I spelled athletics wrong on everyone's sheet. I'm so sorry. It's athletic. Stuff.
Training ants.
It's a little circus.
25 altogether.
What did you get?
25.
Oh, right, yeah, absolutely. No one sees you in the mist. You're gone. You see Quill scramble up the cliff, and there's no sound anymore. Okay, perfect. So, we're going to go then to Shahil.
Yes. Okay, I want to ask, what was it specifically that Quill did with the metal?
The collar on his armor is now heating up around his neck. So it's like glowing red hot.
Okay, does it seem to be bothering him?
No.
Man, what the fuck? I want to do a cool thing, but if he doesn't care, then it doesn't matter.
He's got no face. It's hard to tell.
He's made from glass.
Listen, I wanted to do the cool thing where like I would instantly cool it, and then it would harden, so it would just like suffocate him.
Ooh.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter now, so fuck it. Man, let's see. What do I want to do?
Do you have to see what you instantly cool?
Huh?
Do you have to be able to see what you instantly cool?
I don't think so. Maybe, yeah, I do actually, yeah, because it is a spell thingy, but...
I had a morbid plan, but that won't work now.
Oh no.
Oh!
So just to say as well, you've used your one Warlock spell slot, but you have your other spell slot. Oh wait, we've done that already. Yeah, as long as you're keeping track of all the spells, it's fine.
So I don't have my Warlock spells no more?
This Warlock spell slot is gone. You still have your other spell slots.
I can...
Yeah,
so I can still use my Warlock spells, just gotta use a barge slot, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, it's so confusing, bro, I'm really trying.
No, you're doing really well.
Let's see. I want him off. Could I? No, I can't, because I can't target specific characters with Thunder Wave. Hold on, I'm really... I want him off.
God, he's actually trying.
I'm really trying. But, you know, me and Shahil share the same stupidity, so it's not that good. Let's see, where's this? Fuck, what do I want to do? I'm gonna jump him.
You gonna what?
I'm gonna jump him.
Jump on him? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on top of him and use my claws.
Okay, cool. Give me an attack roll then, as the rings on your fingers now extend into massive claws, and you just jab him into his face.
My God.
Okay. Yeah, that's my magic item, boys. What is the attack one?
You're rolling two 20-sided dice, because he's not expecting the claws from your face. You just literally jump onto him. I didn't even expect it. So you get advantage on this attack as you bring your fingers to him, and then your rings extend into blades and sink into him. So roll that twice.
So I got a 30.
What? How is that even possible? What are you adding?
Wait, no. What did you say? What do you want me to do?
Roll two d20s and take the higher result.
Oh, that's what you meant. I'm so sorry.
I was like, holy fuck, how do you even do that?
He went on a tangent.
I was just like, that's so wild. Okay, well, I got a 19.
19. 19. Yeah, it hits. You're hitting his nice soft head. So you get him in the head. Roll me your four-sided dice, yeah, plus your dexterity.
My four-sided... What?
It's a triangle thing.
Yeah.
Weird triangle, the absolute
just one? Just one?
Yeah.
And I add what to it? One?
You adding your dexterity modifier to this.
And that is a
plus, no, you're gonna add 3 to the damage.
Okay, so that's a 6.
6? Cool.
God, I was so confused. Imagine if I fucking got a 30.
I was like, how does that even... That
no, I was confused too. I was like, oh, why do you want me to do that?
Do it. Perfect. So you just leap up on him. He's there strangling Rael. and you're just you grab onto him, and now you just stick your fingers in his head. The blades come out from your fingertips and just stab him in the eyes, or where his eyes would be.
Okay.
All right.
Do you still have grapple on me?
Yeah. He is still grappling you by the throat.
Bruh.
So just to explain what grapple does. So your movement is 0, and that's it. Your movement is 0.
Okay, so I don't have any disadvantages.
No, you're fine. He's just strangling you.
Okay.
Just strangling.
That's fine.
Right. Okay, perfect. So she heals on top, stabbing into the head. I need a better music for this, actually.
Something hardcore.
Yeah, something a little cooler. This is kind of just spooky music. But
Are we supposed to be able to hear the music, Gabriel?
can you not?
No.
Ah, shit.
I think it's very quiet.
Yeah,
I think we can hear it on the stream.
No,
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
on the
yeah.
stream. That's what I was wondering.
It's the stream.
Yeah,
oh
it's
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
no,
stream.
it's on the stream.
Oh, you can hear it on the stream?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just was wondering if we were supposed like.
I don't know how to share it on the thingy, so unfortunately, because I can't share.
Put it back and it'll be cool.
But feel free to put on your own cool music while we play.
Don't mind me just playing some jams.
Oh, this one's cool. This is like Final Fantasy music. Okay, we'll go with this.
I'm gonna listen to Ren Eye Circulation.
Right. Then we move to Zavion. Zavion is sheep.
Lovely.
Rail, it's your turn.
You need to break that curse.
Okay, he's gonna try and get his sword. Is there any openings within the armor, or is he like fully covered?
His head is uncovered.
He's gonna try and lift up his blade to shove it in like Excalibur mode, but in reverse.
All right.
Into a person's
Perfect.
head.
To a person, yeah, pulling it out.
Cool. I like that you connected the reference. That's nice. I don't know if you did. I don't know if you know the reference. But okay, cool. Give me an attack roll. Are you going one-handed or two-handed?
Two-handed.
All right.
And that is a 25.
25 hits.
Hey. Okay, so that's a D10. Where is it? There it is. Yep. That is 8.
8 damage.
damage.
Cool. All right. So with that, you just stabbed through the head, and it just comes through the opposite side. Both Shahil and you are both stabbing this thing. You pull the blade out, and vines continue to wrap around that wound and try to stitch it up.
Can he go again?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. He's still choking, but this is fine.
Stab, stab, stab.
Stab, yeah.
Shahil has this guy by the head. This guy's ramming a sword into his brain.
Sadly, that was only a 13.
13 doesn't hit, I'm afraid. As you bring it up a second time, it now brings up its sword and just parries you, sliding your sword to the side.
Okay.
And continues to squeeze. All right.
He's just gonna have like one hand on his on the guy's wrist, as almost trying to pull away, but not quite.
Gotcha. Perfect. All of a sudden, then there's a burst of green flames as a horse, completely black as night, appears in the fog with a green mane of flames, eyes burning, green coals. Its hooves are also on fire. And it begins to charge. Right.
Sexy.
Come on in.
Sexy!
That's the horse's name.
My name is Sexy. A sexy mare.
Hey guys, should we tame the horse? You know?
No, just kill it.
Big horse. No,
Just kill it.
it's a sexy horse though.
No, kill it.
We have Grog.
4, 5, 6. It goes up, rears back, and now comes down with its hooves onto Free.
Man, what the fuck?
What the fuck, dude? That's a
No.
25 to hit.
Yeah, well, of course.
Does that hit? And you
fucking God.
take so you're going to take 9 bludgeoning damage, but you're also going to take some fire damage, but you're resistant to fire, so this is going to be halved. So you're going to take 3 more of that.
Okay. Oh my God, thank you.
No problem.
Why are you turning belly now?
Thanks, Gabe.
No bada, no
Between
bada.
Gabe and Kat.
Oh my God.
Enjoy, bitch. Would you like some fries with that?
No. I'm on a diet.
I don't know.
Okay. I understand. I'm gonna make a little bubble. And he fires this little magical bubble that starts changing different colors as it goes green, red, blue, white, changes colors rapidly, and then
Disco ball.
lands. Yeah, exactly. Goes towards this knight, who then comes up with his gauntlet and just punches it through the air, and it bursts into arcane energy. It turns to Brian and just shakes its head. Okay, I understand. You don't like that. I'm going to send another one anyway later, so fuck you. Okay.
Oh, why is it fuck you?
High tension. Alright.
My turn. Finally. Okay, little bird, I'm going to have to put you down for a second. I'm going to do some peanut butter.
And
Because you add ing when you do the thing.
so Grog comes up behind this thing and he jabs this giant fork into its back.
Fork, yeah.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. What?
He is spaghetti inside. So.
Yes. Let's see, where's Grog? So good. Grog, where are you?
Look. Oh my God.
Oh my God, where is his stats? There you are. Okay, he's gonna add that's an 8. Oh, wow, he adds an 8 to that. Fuck, that's crazy. Alright, nice one. Nice one, Grog.
Well done, Greg.
So Grog is going to stab him in the back. That's 5 damage. 9 damage. Okay, so he stabs him in the back, and he's also gonna bite him. And that one does not get him as he tries to crunch through the metal, and it just it bends and twists under his bite, and you kind of hear a crunching sound, but it doesn't actually seem to pierce the armor itself.
You'll have to do better than that.
And Grog has his turn. Now we go to Ghostly. It's your turn.
Okay. Can I cast Firebolt at the horse?
Okay.
You're gonna throw fire at a fire horse?
Yeah, give me an attack roll.
It may be different, depending.
That was very low. I'm going to use one of my luck points
Okay.
to roll again. And fuck, that wasn't much better, was it? Yeah,
No,
that's only an 8.
I'm gonna give you an inspiration as well because you're playing your character quite well there, so you can roll again if you want.
Okay. 12.
Just misses, unfortunately. But you do notice as this fireball goes towards this creature, it just gets absorbed into its mane.
Okay, so don't do that again.
Okay.
What did I notice?
Use Pokemon logic.
Give me a perception check.
That's a 6.
You probably didn't. Your fireball just disappeared. It kind of hit the thing and just fizzled away. You can quite see it absorb.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Anything else you'd like to do? Would you like to move anywhere?
No, I think where she is fine.
Cool. All right, so Ghosty's had her turn, so we're moving to Trill. What would you like to do?
Oh, timing. Oh my I think I missed a bunch because I was just gone for a few minutes.
It's all right. Everyone's just been wailing on the knight and the horse. Yeah.
Oh man. I was initially gonna use my green flame blade, but I don't think that's a good idea on a horse that has
Yeah, green flames.
flame.
Peanut butters.
Let me just
Give a perception check, actually, if you can.
Would you know?
I where the hell do I find the
I think you have like a +10 to perception or something crazy like that. I might be wrong, but hold up, let me see. It's in your.
Oh, it's +8.
Okay, good enough. So add 8 to whatever you roll.
That is a 15.
Yeah, so you would have noticed as Ghostly fired off a bolt of fire towards the horse, it just got absorbed in its mane. Didn't seem to phase it at all.
How damaged are the monsters?
Give me an insight check as well. So you're adding.
It's a 16.
16. The horse has been untouched and is now smashing its way into against Free. The other creature, the knight, has been stabbed several times in the head, but it doesn't seem to be too phased. And it's also been stabbed with the fork as well by the Grog's the trident. But it still kind of doesn't seem to be phased, even though it's been pummeled by a bunch of people all around it. But it has taken damage. The horse hasn't.
I think I would like to go after the horse, but because she's a bit of a coward, I would like to use the short bow again.
Okay, cool. Give me an attack roll, please.
Yeah.
So you're adding 7 to this.
That is a 22.
That is definitely going to hit. So roll the damage then, please. I think it's 3 6-sided dice. Because it hasn't noticed you at all.
9.
9 altogether. Cool. And did you add? And then you're also. What's your modifier? I think it's 4. Okay, so I think it's 13 altogether. Perfect. No, that's perfect. All right. So as you launch this towards the creature that's just stamping and smashing on Rail, in one of its ankles, you fire this arrow. You take aim, you fire, and you hit one of its one of the veins on its body. And now it just begins to, more green flames begin to leave the point where your arrow hit.
Huh.
And your arrow begins to burn up. It seems to be hurt. It whines and whinnies. But yeah, it keeps attacking.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
I can move you somewhere if you'd like to move somewhere.
Yeah, maybe I should. I kind of want to go to the top of the stairs.
Okay, top of the stairs. Perfect. So kind of here? Is that okay, or here?
Yeah. Kind of behind Grog.
Okay.
On the side.
There you go.
Yes.
All right. Perfect. So you make your way up the stairs, and awesome. Okay, perfect. So we'll go to Oscar. What are you doing?
I'm going to start walking towards the horse, and while I'm walking, I'm going to start talking to it. I'm going to use my Firbolg ability to talk to the horse, which cannot reply but can understand, so I'll take it as a given. And I'm going to say, stay calm. Everything is fine. There's no need to fight. And as I approach the horse,
Mhm.
I'm going to touch it.
Okay, give me an animal
This
handling
is
check.
a day of bad rolls, so I'm going to see how it goes.
Mhm.
Animal handling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 16.
Okay.
16, did you hear me?
I did.
And as I touch, did I manage to touch the horse?
You touched the horse.
Okay.
It's now
so
kind of
I'll
lowering
touch
its hooves. It was stamping on Shahil and it lowers its hooves and looks at you.
Okay, and as I touch it, I imagine his head. I will cast Beast Bond.
Oh, okay. Damn. Alright, interesting.
So, if the beast intelligence is 4 or higher, my spell fails.
Your spell fails.
Shit!
It's so smart, baby.
It's a very smart baby, unfortunately. And it looks at you, and all you feel now is this heat rushing through your body, and you hear a voice inside your head.
Oh no!
Why do you do this?
I am one with my owner, and no one else will take me.
Aw, that's kind of cute.
It's not!
Listen, though, that is kind of love.
That is love.
Like Cass says, that's sex.
So sex, guys.
Oh my gosh.
I like
I will
this horse.
reply, understood, and I take my hand away.
Okay. Your hand also, a little bit of steam is rising off your hand where you bring it away, and you do. It's not burnt. You don't take any damage, but your hand is red hot.
Just like a friendly little conversation.
Yeah, with the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roach. New name
I
for the
like how
horse
in
is
all
Roach.
of this, Rail is like choking, but I'm
Yeah.
having a conversation with the horse.
It's almost like you're doing the opposite of me this time.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, a horse. I mean, I had to do it, man. That's all for me.
Perfect.
And Madame Sprout will follow, and she will. She's a little bit jealous of the horse, honestly, because I'm like usually talking to her.
Yeah.
So she's probably a little bit jealous of the horse, so she's going like the opposite way.
Okay.
So like towards exactly,
Break up.
like over there. Just
breakup.
over there, and she's just showing her butt. She's just looking
Oh,
nowhere.
okay.
She's like offended, you know.
Shuffles around, digs herself down into the
Yeah,
dirt
I'm
a little
sorry,
bit.
that's going to be all for her.
Okay, perfect.
I'll give her a tiny pat from my hiding space.
I'm gonna give an inspiration to Madam Sprout.
Thank you.
Wisteria, your turn.
Okay. I've been planning this out.
Let's
Okay.
hear it.
I'm gonna go up the steps,
Okay.
like near trail, so I'm still like a little bit far away from the knight and the horse, and I'm just gonna go and say, "Hey, Shahil, how much do you trust me?"
Oh boy.
That's a stupid question.
I know. Doesn't matter. Pick a color. Gold or purple?
Oh.
Gold.
Gold. All right. I grab the bead and I throw it and I shatter it on him.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
I didn't say I trusted her. I didn't say it.
Imagine what would have happened if you said yes.
No.
Let's hope this isn't bad.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Fucking die.
Hey, listen, you pick the color, right? So it's less bad.
Gold, is it?
I will murder you.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I actually got fucking chills on my back. Jesus Christ, Cass, leave my house. I'm gonna be checking under my bed tonight.
Can anyone remember what happened to Oscar last time?
Oscar got really confident.
Gold
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
was really
Okay.
good.
Perfect. And you have a purple one left, right? Okay. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, what? What does it do?
What? Sorry. Okay. Sorry. I thought you were saying yes, as in you were gonna say something.
Oh no.
Are you what? What? Sorry. You're. What? You're. Right. Let me see here. Shahil,
Yeah.
Hello.
you're coated in a gold light,
Oh, oh.
Mhm.
and you
Mhm.
heal 12 hit points.
Oh,
Yeah.
sexy.
Ta-da!
Do you even need help?
I still don't trust you.
He did, but he still doesn't like it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Perfect.
throw it, and I just imagine myself like crossing my fingers and going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Please
I'm
be
gonna
good, please
die,
be good,
I'm
please be
gonna
good.
die, I'm gonna die.
There's a small flash of gold light that surrounds Shahil, and the wounds on his body do close up. The bruises on his back from the horse clobbering him do heal over, and the burns.
And I'm just
also.
gonna scream, yes! Oh, not dying today! Hell yeah! See?
Shahil is just gonna look at Wisteria and smile and like,
I'm
never
gonna
do
do
that
fun-
again without my consent. Never.
It's like Zen
I'm just
face.
Whisper is gonna look at Shahil and just thumbs up and be like, wasn't bad though. Wasn't bad. You can't
Never.
stop me. I've got one left.
Never.
Ooh, I
Throw
can throw the other
anything
one
at
right now.
me.
Want me to throw the other one right now? I'll throw the
Again.
other one right
Guys,
now.
we have a
not.
fight going on.
Nagasyntha tries to create some bells, and they have no effect on the knight, and she pees herself a little.
Wait, does she pee?
She pees a little bit. She's like, you hear a little trickle for a second go down her leg.
Oh no!
Old lady.
And the knight's turn.
Let her
Was
die.
that could do?
Let the knight be
Was
himself
that my
as well.
action? And
That was your action.
Oh, you did this.
You did this.
The knight squeezes tighter on your neck.
Haha, hot. Sorry.
Right.
Watch me imagine Shahil going, oh.
No!
That should be me.
No!
I should be the one doing that. Get away from my husband.
Does 15 doesn't. So it's now because it squeezes, and now it goes with its a second hand and brings it up. It continues to squeeze, kind of looking a little concerned. Wait, actually, hold up. Yeah, it goes up with now both its hands, trying to squeeze harder, but both. How does that even work? How does it miss squeezing your? Okay.
Maybe it's just not strong enough.
Yeah, it's just not strong enough. He's trying to squeeze your neck with both hands now. He uses both his attacks to now just squeeze your neck even harder. But you're just flexing so hard, and you're kind of just struggling so much it can't quite get a grip on you. And it fails both its attacks.
Maybe he just doesn't know how to strangle someone right.
Yeah.
That's actually a way of doing it right. Maybe he's just not holding it.
But you do.
He's
Yeah.
got his hand on his wrist, still the knight's wrist, and he's just gonna have a little smirk like, try again.
He's there. Yeah, he's trying to
Yeah.
squeeze harder, but your hands are also holding its hands from squeezing any tighter, and it's just like. Fuck you. You do notice now also the stab wounds in its head and face begin to heal over and stitch over as more vines begin to replace them. Yeah, that's his turn. Cool. Top of the round, Quill. You're now hidden in the shadows and the mist.
Can I sneak and try and climb Grug to get higher?
Okay, absolutely. You can continue sneaking. We do have to re-roll your stealth check, but you can give me an athletics check to climb Grug.
My god, that's what. Oh, that was cocked. Jesus, okay. Do it again. Natural 1, I ain't climbing Grug.
You just kind of give me another stealth check then with that natural 1 as you slip down. He's kind of like, he's really clammy and sweaty. And you kind of just slip off him, land into the dirt.
25. Oh, wait.
25? Huh?
Wait, 16 plus 6.
Yeah, so 22. So you just land like a spider then on all fours. Just you manage to break the fall and there's no sound. But you don't manage to climb Grug, unfortunately. But you can just about see this guy between Grug's legs.
Can I go under and whisper a really quick sorry to everyone that can hear me?
Oh no.
And I would like to use Thunder Wave
Oh my
between
god. Okay.
right underneath the guy's legs.
Alright.
Making some splits.
So.
A breeze between his leggies.
Creature within 15 feet.
Yeah, that's gonna
take a Constitution
be
saving
every single one of you make me a Constitution saving throw. Except for
Does that
Zavion.
mean
Yeah, you and Zavion are fine.
Okay.
So the knight.
What is the constitution again? Excuse me.
So you've
Oh,
done
I
your
see it.
skills, yeah, it should be
0.
okay.
Fucking bullshit.
Sorry, mine's 0 too.
We end this together.
The knight got a 16, and the horse got a 4.
Bye bye, horse.
Bye.
So what did everyone get? So, Negacinta has to roll. Okay, she's hardy enough. I think she passes Brian. 15. What's the save, Quill?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
What's your charisma modifier?
Charisma modifier is +3.
Okay, cool. Good to know. So, starting with Ghostly, what did you get?
I got 21.
Cool. All right.
Nice.
Wisteria.
That's my girl.
What?
What? Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
I would be sorry, but. I'm not.
14.
14 for Wisteria. Okay, so you beat it. Trill. Can you make me a con save? So you're rolling a 20-sided dice, and you're gonna add.
Okay.
What you got?
I got it. Yeah. I got a 20.
Nice. All right. Sweet.
Nice.
Okay, you're fine. Oscar, what did you get?
17.
17. Free.
Haha, a 9.
Alrighty then.
Oh!
Rail.
18.
18.
Yeah,
right.
bye guys.
Grug. Let's see. Can you also roll for Madam Sprout, please?
Oh, sure, sorry. I was too busy laughing.
Had my misfortune. Thank you, Quill.
You're welcome.
Madam Sprout got a 12.
Okay. So Madam Sprout, free. And the horse. Yeah, so can you roll me 2 8-sided dice for your attack?
I got 12 altogether.
12,
If
so-
they succeeded, they get half.
Yeah, so free. You, Shahil, sorry, you go whoop, boop, boop.
Yeah.
You go flying back 10 foot away from Quill. The horse also takes 12 damage. And like, what's his name? Hades in the Hercules movie, the horse's hair just goes out.
Oh my god.
Oh god, yes.
And goes flying back as well, 10 feet. So 1, 2, yeah, there. And who was the other one that I forgot?
Madam Sprout.
Madam Sprout also flies back 10 foot. So she also takes 12 damage. Free, you take 12 damage.
12
of course,
damage?
takes 12 damage. 1, 2. Goes back here. And everyone else takes 6 damage.
Okay.
Does he let go of the guys of Rail?
Nope. Oh, wait.
He took the damage. Just better let go.
It also ends if an effect removes the grappler creature from such grappler, such as when a creature is hurled away by Thunderwave. Unfortunately, Rail wasn't hurled away. Rail kind of stayed where Rail was, and so did the knight. So unfortunately, both of them stay where they are.
I will stay underneath him.
Sure. So everyone else, you just mark down that you took 6 bludgeoning damage as there's a shockwave that just bursts underneath the knight, and everyone flies off in all different directions, taking bludgeoning damage from rocks and other rubble that comes flying in your your general direction. Okay, so Brian has 7 HP. And
Does anyone see me underneath him?
they would now, for sure.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just give a little
It's a
little
big ass
wave.
hurricane. I wonder if anybody has seen me.
You never know. They could.
I wonder.
Where's Quill? Nuke. Alright, Shahil, it's your turn.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful sight. Just saying.
I'm sorry I hit you though.
Are you really?
I am. I'm not sorry I hit Wisteria. She's fine.
Man, the fuck. Let's see. I would like to cast Ice Knife.
Alright, I like the enthusiasm. Who you hitting?
I would like to try and get it in between. Well, his helmet is off, no?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, because I want to try and freeze the vines a bit.
So,
Yeah.
make me a spell attack. So what's your charisma again? Charisma modifier?
My charisma on 4.
4. So whenever you make a spell attack, you're gonna add 7 to the dice roll.
What? 26.
26 hits. Roll me a d10, please.
Yes, sir.
Now you're happy.
A 9.
9, okay. And with that, as the ice knife lands in his head, it explodes into shards. Rail, Trill, Quill, and
I'm
Grug
underneath him.
are all gonna make dexterity saving throws. Quill, you can make it with an advantage.
Okay, thank
Well,
you.
not my problem. I got thrown away.
And can you also roll me 2d6, please, for the ice knife explosion?
2d6.
Was it an athletics?
Sorry, a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity.
I got a 9.
Lol.
Grug got
I
like
got
a 17, so he's fine.
I got a 25.
Oh right, yeah, you just managed to dodge all of them. You're just a freaking ninja. You just do this whole Matrix thing where you bend backwards and like dodge all the flying shards.
She's just like, she's used to Shahil's bullshit. She's used to it.
You're familiar with... No, you wouldn't have ever seen this, but you are familiar with his body language.
No.
Something bad is going to happen. So,
Duck.
what did Quill get?
17.
17? Okay, so Rail's the only one who gets hit with this. Shahil, how much
Lol.
damage do you do with the 2d6s?
11.
11, so you take 11 cold
I
damage.
am now unconscious.
So one of these shards...
I
hold
popped
up.
it like dead in his arm.
Get fucked.
Right.
It's just funny.
So...
Lol.
Fine.
Okay.
Oh shit. Doesn't sound good.
Rail's head just turns like completely frozen as one of these ice knives just shatter and just freeze Rail's head, and the creature just drops Rail, and Rail just collapses to the ground and like a hump.
Does his head shatter out?
No, it just dunk and like sinks into the
Don't
mud.
give him ideas! Don't give him ideas!
That'd be such a mean DM. It's like everything's really realistic.
You are mean already, cat.
I know.
Just a second. Oh no, you're fine. Actually, I'm not bringing out the major injuries table yet because you guys are in a dream world. But yeah, you just
Yay.
clunked down to the side.
No permanent damage
I
yet.
started doing it with the other group now, and they all have scars and stuff already. But it happened more so when they attacked other things. So, yeah. All right. So that's Shahil's turn. Zavion, let's see if you're a sheep. A natural 20. You son of a bitch, Zavion.
Take your time.
All right, and with that, oh, where is he? There he is. Xavion steps forward and kind of puts his shoulder on you, Ghostly, and begins kind of climbing up the stairs over here, and kind of looks over towards yourself, Shahil, and says, "You might want to be careful with Ghost's power there, lad." And brings his hand onto Rael and kind of drags Rael back away from the creature, and he kind of just shuffles him back behind him, and then also you watch as his hand moves incredibly fast for a second, and he launches off it's actually awkward for him. He can't because he's all about big area booms, so let's see what he can do that won't explode everyone. Yeah, exactly.
End the suffering.
To see where Wisteria gets it from. Gotta have the big boom.
Alright. So with that, he brings his hand down into the ground, and then this large fist made of mud and stone rises up from the ground and tries to grab the knight. And so the knight is going to make a strength saving throw. Holy crap, that's a 25 on the roll. Fuck. So with that, the hand comes up, grabs the knight just flexes, bursts the hand around him, and the hand just turns to mud and stone. And Xavion also gets sent back from the explosion, and tumbling down the stairs turns back into a sheep.
Ah.
Yeah.
Like,
So what is going on?
He disappeared.
Why?
He took
Why?
completely
Why? Why? Why?
Wah.
Why?
Wah.
Okay.
Wah.
There you go. Your tongue's back down. All right. So that's his turn. You got an 18. Rail. Give me a death saving throw, please.
Sir.
Good luck.
Fuck you.
I try to help.
Oh, God.
That's the 17.
All right. So that is one success.
You're fine.
Okay.
Someone give him heals.
It's
Someone give him heals.
Brian's turn.
Okay, I'm okay for now. I'm okay for now.
Brian tries to shoot a little ball. He fails to shoot the little ball at this knight. As it just, again, the knight just smashes it out of the way. Okay, Brian's like, fuck, okay! And starts going down towards Rail and starts trying to do CPR on Rail. I bet he'll get to that next turn.
Wrinkly old turtle mouth.
Grog's turn. He's going to scoop. Actually, no. He's probably just going to stab this thing. Oh, no. He's going to use his action to grab Quill, chuck him up behind him, and just scoot her out from under the legs. So he's going to move Quill. That's his action. He's like, get out of the way, little thing! You're in the way, causing trouble. Stay back.
Just Quill just plops on the floor, just like, I can't even. Okay.
And he's just gonna brace himself and just like get ready to tackle this thing. Okay. It's Trill's turn. Brr.
Oh boy.
To do.
Well, I'm still not sure what could do enough damage. I don't really have a lot because none of my spells could work. Could I try to climb this thing and kind of stab him in the back of the head?
Okay, yeah, sure. Give me an athletics check.
Casually, nicely asking. So sweet, like.
yeah, may I stab him in the back of the head?
That was a good interpretation.
That was really good, yeah.
Athletics, right?
Athletics, yeah. Or you can go acrobatics because you're actually pretty nimble as well. You can do an acrobatics.
Oh, that's a big change, though.
Yeah, I thought so.
That's a 23.
Yeah, so you managed to grab a loose vine just hanging out from its waist, and you kind of use that momentum then to swing from that vine up along the head, up along the back, and then land on its shoulders and go for a stab in the head. Can you make me an attack roll, please?
Yes.
Yes. Humana.
Come on, troll. Beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Beat the
End
bitch up.
him.
I'm looking for
Murder.
You got this. We believe in you, tiny little bird.
So you had
I can only find a spell attack for some
so you had 7 to your regular attack.
Oh. That's a 17.
Unfortunately, it's not enough. As this guy kind of just shrugs just in the right moment, and you kind of fall up. You kind of you rise up slightly, fall forwards, and you come clattering down onto his shoulder blade instead, and just miss, unfortunately.
Alright, that's fair.
This thing also, I forgot, is meant to continue taking fire damage, by the way. Because it's still burning up. So it never actually regenerated that time because it can't, because of the flames around its neck.
Yay.
Cool. Perfect. Alright, so that's Trill. Then we move to the horsey, because I forgot the horsey, and the horsey's going to take a turn. And sees you over here, just chilling over here.
Hey, oh my god.
Hey, what you doing over here, buddy?
Nothing, girlfriend. Nothing.
You wanna fucking die?
I just imagine Agnes Sheffield talking like this with the horse.
Yeah, all condescending.
I'm gonna get you.
Me, oh my god.
Alright,
Piece of shit.
See, when Gus said that, was it towards the horse? Okay.
Both.
yeah.
Both were good.
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
it got a
Mm-hmm.
13 to hit. Does that hit you?
Yeah, my armor class is 12.
Ah, right. Okay.
Oh.
This
So
is why you wear armor, my guy.
No, I didn't put on the mythical
You
thingy.
so you take that is 13 bludgeoning damage,
Uh-huh.
and then because you take half fire damage, you only take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay, guys, I don't want to alarm you, but I have 6 health.
This thing is just just stamping
Sorry, I don't know.
you into the ground.
Rael is dying.
Well, that's not my fault.
R.I.P. to him, I'm different.
R.I.P. This ain't about him.
Oh god. Alright, Oscar, it's your turn.
Yes, as soon as I saw that Rail collapsed, I will run to him and grab him by the shoulders and slap some cure wounds in there at 2nd level, please.
Perfect, go for it. Roll me 2d8 plus your
Yep.
spellcasting modifier.
So, oof, plus my spellcasting modifier. My
What? You're the
spellcasting-
one to say.
So
not
that's
to
your
slap
wisdom
people when
modifier.
they're hurt.
Yes, my wisdom modifier. Okay, so you will get 12 health.
So,
you.
for a moment, Rael, you find yourself in a dark room, coiled and wrapped up in vines, and your body is sinking deeper into this wall of vines that you're embedded in. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Oh, that is only a 9.
Looking around, you see one figure just beside you, and it's Oscar, currently asleep.
Sorry.
Completely unconscious, also sinking into this wall of vines. And then you wake up, and you see Oscar's face above you, healing your wounds, and Oscar's kind of brought his hands up to your neck, and is now repairing the bruises on the side of your neck where your neck's being crushed, and the ice begins to melt off your face. Your head is numb, you have the worst brain freeze in the world. But you're back.
He's just gonna
12.
just take a massive gasp, like, and just sit up a little bit, sort of on his elbows, and just and look around and then see Oscar and let his eyes adjust, and he's just gonna do the same motion of holding Oscar's wrist and just gripping it really tightly.
Hey there, buddy. It's fine. Welcome back. And I just pat his back a little bit. But unfortunately, the battle is not over yet. So, get yourself together. I stand up. Do I still have movement? Can I?
You do. About
Okay.
3 more squares you can move.
So there's another round. How could I do as a bonus action? I don't know. I don't have anything as a bonus action. That's all for me.
Cool,
Thank
cool,
you.
cool. All right, Wisteria, what are you doing?
Yay! Oh God. Do we even still have the knight?
The knight and the horse.
You'd think I would start planning what to do, but then when I plan something, it gets destroyed by what everyone else does, and then I have to replan. We can let Shahil die a little bit at a time.
No.
Let him die.
Okay, fine, I'll heal the bitch!
No, no. Let him
No,
die.
no, I didn't mean like that.
Just let him. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
You can go into saving throws. We can save him then. It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. You roll natural 20s all the time.
Yeah, ignore me.
Don't say that, because now he's not.
No, ignore me, please.
Don't.
Please.
To get these guys gone.
Yeah, but how?
Go get gone out of here.
Well, thing magic seems to.
They're obviously trying to capture us, and it's not. Oh, it's kind of working. Nothing we throw at them is working, so we either try to escape or we have to actually manage to kill them, which is turning out to be very difficult.
I'm not sure if we can actually run away at this point. So.
And I'm not sure we can actually kill them at this point.
What are you doing?
Wait, can I scare them?
You can try.
I want to scare the horse away first.
What are you trying to do?
I want to use Channel Divinity.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check. Or you know what? No, you can just use it actually, and you target this thing. It's a fiend, so you can use this. So it's gonna make a Wisdom saving throw, is it?
I think so.
Okay. So.
Fail.
It got a 14, so yeah, it failed.
Nice.
And with that, the coals in its eyes dim down as it begins to tremble. As you brandish your symbol towards it, it begins to glow, and these 2 little wisps of gold and black light shoot from it and start to circle around the horse, and the horse begins trembling and whinnying and starts to back up away from you, Free, and starts to run away.
Nice.
Am I
Okay.
able to use Healing Word at all after that, or?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, I'll use Healing Word on Free.
Okay, so how much? So you roll for those dice, and then we'll hop on to.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Go. So 1d4. Okay, don't hate me, right? I just gave you 9 health.
Well, it's better than nothing, right?
So, moving then to.
I mean, no, that's the max I could have given you with
Oh,
Healing
actually,
Word.
then, well, fuck you.
That's the max!
I do not appreciate it.
Okay, so those bruises begin to heal up again a little bit. The creature now turns to Grug and goes to stab Grug. It's going to hit. He's going to do. All right.
Where is he?
He's between.
He's kind of buried under all these people.
Yeah, I was about like I can't see shit.
So that deals 20 damage to Grug. And Grug stabs him right up in the gut, and then he grabs Grug's neck, squeezes.
He has a neck.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a neck. He tries to he does his best, and with that, just kind of twists and snaps, and Grug collapses to the ground.
No.
What?
Hello?
What?
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 No.
What?
No.
Guys.
No.
He has to make death saving throws, yeah?
You don't know.
Gabe, fuck you, for real.
Gabe!
Fuck you.
Our baby. Oh no.
Ah, my god, I am so angry.
Nagasynth's turn.
We just
Fucking hate D&D, I swear to god.
wait. Did we just lose him?
No.
We don't know.
Keep going.
We don't know.
I'm gonna cry, but keep going.
Oh my god, no, I'm
Snapping
crying
his
now.
neck.
Wait.
Quill, it's your turn. You see Grug,
Oh my.
his massive masters collapse to the ground.
Can I? I'm gonna. Can
my
I
God.
run to him? I'm gonna check.
Oh my god.
Give me a
His
medicine
pulse or
check.
something?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Nice.
No.
It looks like the neck is fractured somewhat. It's something. He's still alive. He's dying though.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god.
Okay. I'm gonna touch his face. Grug, please.
It's a little
Don't
bit
leave.
of nose. Blood is coming out of his nose.
Put it back in. Put it back in.
Where is it?
I'm gonna look up at the guy. I'm gonna take my rapier out and just angrily stab him in the crotch. Just directly in there.
Give me an attack roll.
Philippine.
It's your stand you on.
Lost the peen rates.
17.
It doesn't hit, unfortunately. It doesn't quite make it all the way through the armor, and the thing just looks down at you, and then pinches the blade and just plucks it out from the crotch.
I'm gonna cover Grug as much as I can with my body. I'm just gonna be over him.
Cool.
I'm quickly gonna shout to the others, he is here, but you need to do something. I can't do anything. Does that sound convincing enough?
Shahil, it's your turn.
Yeah. It is. The horse is gone, yeah?
It's backing up. It looks
Okay, stay the
terrified.
fuck away from me then. Oh, shit, man. Fuck! Okay. Hold on, I'm reading.
Whoa, Shahil is reading, guys.
Whoa, Shahil.
God.
He's doing the impossible.
Shahil right now is just kind of standing. It's like he's staring at Rael. He's feeling guilty about what happened to him, and he's also staring at Grug and Quill and everything. He's just very distressed right now. Fuck. Can I talk to Chua?
Yeah, what would you like to say?
Help me kill this bitch.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh,
Man.
I found it.
Okay,
Oh my
persuasion check. Gotta have my shit. Persuasion. That's 25.
Alright.
Fuck, man.
One second. There's silence for a while. And then you hear...
You want this person to die?
Yes.
Okay.
And with that, around Shahil, a storm starts to move around him. The air around him starts to go cold. And this whirlwind of ice and snow begins to swirl around Shahil. So Wrong brush. There we go. Okay. So centered around you. Quill and Trill, can you both make me dexterity saving throws? As rubble begins to fly around you guys and hit you, as well as this bitter cold begins to cover you guys in ice.
As this happened, Shahil was just like crying frost.
Got 12.
Okay. And what did you get, Sophie, for Joe?
Oh shit, she's taking a break
shit.
right now.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
It's alright.
We're all just angrily typing now.
Okay.
Alright. If someone wants to roll for her, I know the save.
I can roll.
Okay.
What we rolling?
Roll me a d20, please.
Hey,
Dex save
got
from
10.
10. Okay. Plus her dexterity save. Oh, that's Grog. Trill. She gets plus 7 on that, so 17. So that's going to save. So she's going to take half damage. You got a 12, was it? On your
Yeah.
one. Okay. You take 26 points of cold damage.
Bro.
Okay, that's okay.
Trill would take half as much. Trill would take 13. So I'll just mark it down for now. And the knight also takes 26 points. And Grog begins to be covered in a sheet of ice as the ice begins to cover his body. The horse also takes 26 points of that cold damage and is not looking great. It has no flames any longer. It's just totally bald, this horse. Its eyes have also died down and they're just hollowed out.
A hairless horse.
Yeah. As this storm now continues to rage around Free or Shale. You see. Okay, and the storm does begin to die down then, just leaving these light hailstorms flying around, which does make this area like difficult terrain, which means you have to move. You kind of move half speed in it. Okay. And with that, your tears are also mixing with those hailstones. Okay. Let's see, Zavion, are you a sheep? Yep, he's a sheep. Rail, it's your turn.
Hello. So both the horse and the knight are in the hailstorm, right?
Yep.
Including Trill and Grub.
Can he still see the knight?
Yeah, just about. You would see him at the top, just kind of bracing himself in this hailstorm, which is now kind of starting to die down. There was a sudden explosion of hail and ice, and now it's just died down to this just regular storm spinning. It's not as intense as it was.
He's gonna use Guiding Bolt with Divine Smite.
Ooh, shoot. So, well, give me the attack first, and let's see if it hits.
Okay. What was it? Let me add this.
I think it's 5 you have to.
So 21.
21 hits. So absolutely, pump all those divine smites into it and add all the damage. Roll it all up and see what you get.
will do, sir. Just give me a moment to get my
Yeah,
calculator.
sure, absolutely.
Sorry,
Just gotta do a little bit of math here.
Still a quick maths. Okay, so that's...
If Grog dies, I will kill everyone. I will just kill myself. Fuck it. Quill's dying. I don't care.
Oh my god.
That's 24 damage.
Alright.
You can't
Remember,
have the
Gabe,
lesbian
that was a
without the
threat.
himbo.
That was a threat.
You
Alright.
can't have the lesbian without the himbo. Come on.
So with that, as you bring your hand up, you gather all the mist around you into this enormous sphere, which just grows like 3 or 4 different times, and then the ice, all the shards from this storm also begin to spin around this thing, as now you have this giant harpoon with the tip of the blade made of solid ice, and you hurl it towards the creature. It stabs right into its chest and then explodes, now with the sound of like waves crashing on the side of a cliff face. The water begins to completely submerge this creature, and it starts writhing around, and all your weapons are drawn towards this creature, this knight, as he's surrounded in this glowing blue water now, and this frost gathering all around his body.
You'll have advantage on your next attack to the knight, only the knight. And are many people down with health-ish? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna do, Inspiring Smite.
Yeah, so when you hit, so you can divide that up as you like. So roll the dice, and then you can divide it up amongst whoever.
Okay.
How many people can you possibly?
Yeah.
What's the range on it?
Is there anyone within 30 feet of me?
Okay.
But the more people I add, the less health you're gonna get, because I
Okay.
need to split my total with you.
Okay.
It's not like if I roll a 12, you all don't get 12. You'd all get like 2 each. Kind of
Wait,
thing.
Okay.
I've just realised a massive mistake I've made. I was on the wrong post-it.
Hmm?
Oh.
That means
Ted,
I
you're
thought I was okay.
fine.
I thought I was okay for health. I'm not.
Oh god.
You dummy!
So it's up to yourself
Okay,
how you want to divide it, Rail. Everyone's looking pretty
I've rolled-
battered.
Currently, Grog is the
15.
only one that really needs it.
Yeah.
Wait, who are the most desperate people at the moment? It's Shahil and Grog, right?
No,
Shahil,
I think
Grog, and I think,
I'm okay. I have 15 at the moment.
I got 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'll give 8 to Grog. Give 4 to Shahil and 3 to Quill.
Okay.
So sorry, I missed how much Grug gets again. Sorry, what was that?
8.
8. Okay. So with that, Grug, covered in frost, his eyes kind of burst open. Frost kind of falls off his eyes, and he's back.
What happened? Did I kill him?
No! Grog! I'm gonna attack hug him.
Okay.
Don't deal damage.
No, I can't do any damage without a hug.
Wait. Hold up.
Please don't tell me.
No. Don't take it back. You brought him back.
Yeah, no. Let's go.
Okay,
Oh my god. Oh, I got chills from that.
multiplying.
Okay. So with that, the water bursts to a few of you guys, healing your wounds, also wiping some of the frost off of Grug, and Grug is back up. He's back to consciousness. So with that, it's horse's turn. Yeah. And the horse is going to boop, disappear into a burst of flames, and he is no more. Just the same way he appeared, he also disappears, and they're gone. It's now Grog's turn.
So, Grog, you want to get up?
And as he does, black mist begins to rise from his entire body, and the eye that's the eye hole. Oh my god! The eye hole that is missing an eye begins to also emit this black mist. His teeth turn black, and his other eye turns completely black. As he comes up behind this thing, swelling in size, he chomps down on its neck.
So, Grog is going to make his rolls. That is enough to hit you, you son of a bitch.
playing D&D.
3, 8. So that is altogether 13 damage.
Okay. So he chomps into this guy's throat, and then also tries to stab him with the fork. So that's gonna hit. And that's another 11 damage as he just is biting and chomping into this guy again and again. Just
You're going to die. Come on, you're dying to die. Come on, let's die. Just go sleep. Go sleep. Peanut butter.
you see, he's really desperately trying to take this guy out, just biting him, chopping him, stabbing him. Just
Oh my god, you still up? Okay.
Okay, that's Grog. We're gonna go to Ghostly, I believe. Yeah.
Oh.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I missed you
think
last
I
turn.
missed my
Fuck, yeah, sorry, shit, I'm sorry, I think we did.
I think you missed my last couple of turns.
Oh, balls. Sorry.
It's been a while.
Yeah, sorry, you can take 2 turns here.
Okay, I'll
yeah.
shoot 2 firebolts at the guy then.
Okay, perfect. So give me 2 attack rolls. Sorry about that, Patema. I can't believe I missed that.
You're alright. I could have said something, but I was like,
I
had
love
a
how
good moment.
Pema is just like silent when she gets past, and when I get past, I'm just yelling instantly.
How dare you?
Yeah.
I'm down to nothing but cantrips, so I'm probably not doing all that much anyway.
That's okay. Any damage is good damage.
Okay, I got a good roll and a bad roll.
Okay.
I got a 6 and a 21.
Nice, 21 definitely hits, so roll for the damage.
That was on a firebolt, which is a D10.
Isn't that 2d10s?
Do I need to roll my D100 as well?
I think it's 2d10s that you use.
Oh yeah, I used 2 D10s then, yeah.
For the firebolt, no, you're okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, you said it wasn't for cantrips.
Mm.
Yeah. That is 18 fire damage.
18 fire damage. How would you like to do this?
Yeah. Can I
Ghostly, let's go.
can I shoot them at his feet and have it like a nightmare where you're on fire and it just the flames crawl up his figure?
He's gonna do a dance.
Absolutely. So the flames begin to... You start to hear the snapping of the vines that dry out instantly as the flames travel up his body, melting his armor. Just heating his armor, making it red hot. Trill and Quill, you both get out of the way just in time. I'll say Trill just hops down. Poppy there. And the flames just continue rising up his body until the armor then just collapses completely hollow, and all you hear is
No, I'm sorry. My queen. Forgive me.
just turns to ash, and the armor collapses empty onto the floor.
Oh my god.
Fucking shit.
That was something.
And because we've been playing for so long, we're gonna leave it there
Okay.
and come back
That's fine.
next week.
This is the first
Can I
time you
just-
said we'll leave it there, and we're all just like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I just ask, will we
Yes.
be able to have some kind of rest at this point, or
Yeah, it's up to yourselves.
We should do some roleplay and then rest after. Like,
Yeah, so we can
Right?
come back to this
Yeah.
scene next time. Just mark down how much health you have.
okay.
Trill has lost 30 more HP, so I think Trill is probably pretty low at this stage. But yeah, we'll come back if everyone just remembers roughly where they are. The hailstorm dies
Okay.
down, and
We don't need to take a picture of the minis or anything because
no, I can save it all.
it's just a digital file now.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. All right. Hold on, everyone. It was a big day.
If I have to wait a week to go
Find
to
out.
This
See.
was
Instant,
horrible.
you snapped Grog's neck. I was going to break something.
This
How
session,
dare
though,
you!
it was something.
I
It
just
was something.
imagine.
It was like half an hour of pure laugh and then half an hour of almost everybody crying.
I just imagined Quill being like, "You snap Grog's neck, someone. Oh, Shahil, snap mine. Snap mine."
Get rid of me! I don't want to be here no more!
Well, if he goes, my world is meaningless.
I will
Snap.
say, as soon as Grog's rage does end, he does collapse back onto the floor.
Ah ha ha ha.
Yeah,
Able to
I'm
move.
gonna go close to him, man. I'm not leaving his side.
Alright,
wait,
thank you for
before
everyone
we
who's
leave-
watched the
Wait,
stream.
before I leave.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can I just cast Prayer of Healing then? And just heal
Well, you
everyone's
can cast it
spirit?
next week.
Next time.
Yeah.
Next
No, I want to do it now.
Bye bye!
You might kill
raiding?
Grog.
Thank you.
Who are
for
we
watching.
raiding? Who are we raiding?
Oh yeah.
I
Recently
Ophelia again.
I had somebody there, but they
6 viewers are ready to raid Ophelia Noir. And
the
they're
same
gone.
I had somebody else, but
Okay.
this person, but they're not